Where have I gone? Where am I? There I am. Hello, everyone. It's showtime. It's book time. It's reading time. Are you all sitting comfortably? Then I'll begin. We won't faff about. We're gonna get straight the fuck in. We're previously on Sonic the Comic. We finished off Wonder Boy, Kid Chameleon, and Streets of Rage. We're gonna finish off, and we started Decap Attack. So we're gonna hold on. I forgot to put my phone on silent. Wait a minute. We'll be right back, folks. There we go. Much better. Okay. So, there's a lot of things being balanced around here. It's very dangerous. You've got no idea how dangerous these reader streams are. So, these scans, I believe, were done by the people who did Sonic the Comic Online. So you can go and read them. Hopefully, is the music at a good volume? Are we all grooving? I'll just wait. I'll just make sure the sound is correct before we get started. I've also installed a failsafe because I need to come up with a better second monitor solution, because the only way I can apparently do it is wirelessly. And sometimes that fucks up. We have a failsafe. What I'll do is I'll play that one Pac-Man cartoon clip when it fucks up, so that you've got something to look at. For now, though, grooving confirmed. Good. So, free gift. 2 new series. Great new compo. I'm sorry, we don't have the gift for you. Sonic the Comic presenting Ecco, STC's newest superstar. There he is. The Dolphin with the 5 scars on his head. But streamer. Good. Golden Axe. New story starts inside. Ooh. Free STC belt clip. Hot fashion wear for gamers. So if you want to make sure people know you're a capital G gamer, then there you go. Free gift missing. Alert your newsagent now. Newsagent is what we... Do we still call them that? the paper shop? Gamer fashion. Hi Straw Bros. Hi Big Bear's Cave. Okay, so here's the control zone. Here's our good friend Megadroid. It's been a while. I've missed you, friend. So hold on. Let's just check. What date was this? This was November 13th, 1993. We are closing in on the end of the year 1993. Big changes are on the way for Sega, but also this is fortnightly, so we'll just barely get there. I think. Yeah, the Sega charts are pretty great. Mostly we've been despairing at the fact that 8-bit Sonic 2 has been at the top of the charts for so long. Remember, the Master System still a driving force here in Europe. Welcome screen. Hey boomers. That's short for Sonic Boomers. An especially warm welcome to new boomers joining us with this thrill-packed issue of STC. Where have you been? Don't worry, it's not too late to join the mass ranks of boomers. That's Megadroid speak for pals, buddies, and readers of STC. And this is a great issue to do it with. Not only do you get the great free clip of an STC belt clip, I still have one. I still have mine. It's in a box somewhere. But you get 2 fab new series. There's a brand new series of the highly popular Legends of the Golden Axe, and the STC debut of one of the biggest stars on the Sega scene, Ecco the Dolphin. Yes, boomers, you voted the Finned Wonder as one of the characters you'd most like to see in an STC strip, and we listened. Just shows you how highly we value your input. Keep filling in the data strip at the back of each issue. Then there's our great new Winners Take All compo, masses of Sonic toys and games for masses of winners. You can't not enter this one, Boomer. That's a double negative. Don't you do that in front of me. In fact, there's so much in this issue that we've had to shorten our reviews zone to make room for it all. Don't worry, the zone will be back in its full glory next issue, promise. The thrills don't stop here. Next week another brilliant free gift is coming your way. The Sonic Xmas Deco. What exactly is it? Well, all I'll say is that Christmas will never be the same again. Holy shit. Is Sonic gonna murder Santa? But back issues of issue 1 are out of print. Yeah, they said that last time. Oh, this is controversial. The cost of STC. Regular boomers will have noticed that this issue costs 15 pence more than usual. I'd like to say this price rises because the Humes who think they're in charge are actually paying me for this job, but the real reason is that everything costs more these days. Paper, ink, transport, getting STC to you, power sneakers, you name it. However, the good news is that even at £1.10, it was previously 95p, STC will be providing you with the very best in Sega entertainment every fortnight. We've got some great new series in the works, plus some mega surprises. How about Sonic the Poster Mag? To find out more about this and other hot news, keep reading STC. It's the best video game comic you can buy. Do not buy other magazines. They will lie to you. They are false gods. So here's the belt clip. It's the merely sensational STC belt clip. Thread it onto your belt, bag strap or tie and stroll around town showing that you are a reader of Britain's only official Sega comic. Spot other Sonic boomers as they strut their stuff and yell out the secret of the black and yellow initials, Sonic the Comic. You'll win new friends and influence people. This sounds like a really bad idea. Please don't do this. I mean, I met two of the artists once. I wouldn't say it made me friends or influenced people. Yeah, all of you... Yeah, notes. Sonic the Poster Mag sold separately. Yeah, no, it's just... Well, the thing is, there's a cross on here. If any of their readers are vampires, they're going to be scarred. Blah, blah, blah. Or you could put it to a multitude of other uses. What are these? Well, you can find some of them above, but why don't you tell us what the other purposes you could put the STC belt clip to? We've got 5 exclusive Sega Pirate TV t-shirts, XL size only. Oh, that's no good. I'm a short ass. That's no good for me. To give away to the 5 boomers who come up with the wildest, wackiest, and most original ideas. Do not send anything to this address, please. Their suggestions are: it's a belt clip, it's a fashion item, that seems like the same thing, it's a paper clip, true, it's a thing to clean your nails with, do not do that, the edge of that thing is very sharp. Well, oh, okay. Maybe I should make like an STC hair clip, I can do that. Okay, so, the charts are mostly looking the same. We do have a new entry with Gunstar Heroes, though. They gave it a glowing review. Oh, fuck. I think they said it was like too much action was one of the graves, I think. Or something like that. But apparently people didn't mind, so it's a respectable 6th place. Put the S Crucifix C clip on. And yeah, Time Girl's back, baby. She never left us. Final Fight doing really well, and Road Avenger. Of course, so something to bear in mind is that the Mega CD released in Europe in like 1993. It was very late. I think America got it in 92, we got it in 93, so the reason games like Jaguar XJ220 are here is probably because there's not that much to buy. Oh shit, Laser Ghost. Oh hell yes. Laser Ghost is a rare protect-em-up light gun shooting game. I did write about it years and years ago, but that article probably needs an update. I had to watch Poltergeist 3 for that article, it sucked. But fortunately, Sonic the Hedgehog 2 has been knocked down from the top spot by Mortal Kombat and Asterix. So that's good. It's still number 2 on the Game Gear. But, oh no, Indiana Jones 3. I know which one that is. Yeah, it's a crossbow-like. You, like this little girl is making her way through a haunted town, and you have to protect her from ghosts. It's pretty interesting. But we've got bigger fish to fry. Deep in the Emerald Hill Zone. Rats, there goes my football. I'll never find it in those bushes. Oh, the art's looking a bit blomby today. Hey Tails, it's me, Sonic. Get me out of here, little buddy. Sonic, what happened? Robotnik trapped me in here. Just press the button and let me back out. Oh, sure, why not? This is one of the ones written by Mark Millar, who would go on to work at DC and Marvel. Rats. Round tails. Sonic the Hedgehog double trouble. Sonic? Why not? This is why not, you little snot. Oh shit, it's Zodic the Hellhog. Oh, he's finally out of ill bleed. Oh, look at that fang. It's fucked up. I guess that's how they work. They trap a little Sonic inside. Makes you think. A short distance away. Phew, this sure is thirsty work, but it'll be worth it. Just think, a new hideout that Robotnik knows nothing about. I'm free at last. Free to do whatever I want. Ha 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 ha. Look, it's Sonic. Nice timing. He can help us finish the job. Dream on, scuzzballs. Sonic, ah. Ow, lucky I didn't break my neck. Jesus, Johnny, lighten up. The forest. That blue creep was moving so fast, he set the forest on fire. Oh my god. I drew a fucked up evil Sonic. I'm so twisted. Thank you, thank you, Big Bear's Cave. Hi Sonic, you're my hero. Who cares, creep? Enjoy your drink. Put the fire out before it spreads. What's happened to Sonic? Why is he acting so weird? I don't know, Sally. Yes, that's the UK version of Sally Acorn. I don't think there's as much fan art of that version as the other one. Also, look, that guy's got a little fire extinguisher. That's good. That's teaching kids lessons. I just hope he stops before someone gets hurt. Get out of the way. Sonic's gone crazy. Heads up, dirtbags. Isn't this just normal Sonic? Yes, I mean, it kind of is. The power plant. He's destroying the whole hideout. Croom. Ha ha ha, weep you little creeps. Harsh. Hold it, pal. I heard someone was giving me a bad rep. Oh, that's not a good face for Sonic. Oh no. Sonic is just a ball with legs. Sonic the Hedgehog? Yeah. Oh no. Pride becomes before a fall, creepo. Now you're getting the boot. Ugh, where am I? Yow. Punt. Take a hike, smart guy. There he is. There's the crazy hedgehog who almost killed us all. It wasn't me, dudes. It was this totally weird evil double. Honest. You almost flattened our new hideout, Sonic. It's going to take us days to clean up this mess. No kidding, folks. It wasn't me. It was some manic lookalike. Manic, you say? We can't take any risks, Sonic. You might betray us to Robotnik. We want you banished from the zone. Whoa. Come on, Sally, believe me. That little bozo. I'll wipe the smirk off his ugly mug. Grr. Ah! See? I told you I had an evil double. Rah. Oh, those are some... those are some teeths. Oh, okay, you know what? I think I like Sally. The apologies in the post, Sonic. Gee, thanks. Whack. Sally's got some sass. I like her. She's cool. Nearby. Boy, what did that thing hit me with? Yipes, looks like he's causing a riot in the hideout. Maybe I can use this to quiet things down. Oh, he's got the monitor. Try a real sonic boom, you pathetic do-gooder. Boom. Hey, watch the spikes. Wow. I lived in that box for... Oh my god! Next time you get an extra life box in Sonic, just think about it. I lived in that box for years, waiting and plotting. An extra life. That's what they called me. An extra life for the world's most important hedgehog. Dr. Ovi Kintobor made me before. Made me before he turned evil. A helping hand for his favourite spiky pal. There's only one Sonic the Hedgehog, buddy. And it sure ain't you. No! Not the box! Not the box! Don't pull me back into the box. Cool. Wow, Tails looks pretty happy when he's dooming this guy. Wow, now what are we going to do with the box, Sonic? Give it to me, Tails. I'll get out, don't you worry, I'll be back. Gee, what are you doing, Sonic? One supersonic kick and we shouldn't see him for a while. Wow, outer space, man. Go see the... oh, punt. Very important. Go see the stars, rat bag. Yeah, this must have scared a couple of people off getting one-ups. Sorry, Sonic, I should have known that ugly brute was the real bad guy. Ugly? I thought he was kinda handsome. Wow, that says a lot, Sonic. Next issue, action with the genuine Sonic. After a while, evil one-up Sonic stopped thinking. Thank you. That's good. That's good, I like that. Okay, yeah, right. You know what, I'm not going to scroll down. I'm going to let the chat wait for a minute. Let's hold on. You guess the score. Guess what score it gets. I'll give you a little time. Trademark on the shop. Final version detected. Oh yeah, there it is. Is it? Oh yeah, I see it. It's kind of difficult to see, but there it is. Okay, 95%. 11 out of 10. 5 out of 10. 89%. Remember, this is out of 100 percent. 54%. Okay, okay. Two Chernos out of 100. Okay, surely not 100%. Okay, okay. These are good guesses. 48%. Let's just wait a little. We'll see. We'll see. let's read the first paragraph at least. Oh yeah, it's game type arcade. I mean, I guess that's what a pinball game is, technically. He's blue, he's bad, and he's back. Even though Sonic has been absent from your console since November 1992. Wow. Options music out of 10. That's what I'd give it. The Boffins. Boffin is a UK word for like scholarly person or expert or nerd. The Boffins at Sega have been working hard to bring you some hot new action. Sonic Spinball took its inspiration from the pinball sections in Sonic 2. Is this the Super Mario Bros. 2 was Doki Doki Panic of Sonic games? It was inspired by a stage in Sonic 2. The object of this game is to recover the Chaos Emeralds from the HUGE, huge pinball arenas set up by the fiendish Dr. Robotnik. Of course, Life in this game is never easy, especially as Robotnik has laid down traps galore and is aided by wicked... What? What? Especially as Robotnik has laid down some traps galore and is aided by wicked alien combos who have the ability to knock you out of each zone? What? The action is different from your standard Sonic game, enabling the player to control Sonic's movements with flippers and the D-pad. The D-pad allows you to gently sway Sonic whilst he is in mid-air. Alien challenge combos. Plus, there are other bumpers to bound off, barrels to paddle in, wagons to roller coaster in, and crazy Robotnik joints to hit, all washed down with lots of yucky green slime. They did not get past the first stage. Oh, we're slowly getting close to the percentage. Raves, very playable and great in two... What? Okay, I guess it is. A different kind of Sonic game. You quickly learn that the object is to locate the emeralds in each zone and free them up. This includes moves like bouncing off aliens to... Who wrote this? Oh, there's no name given, huh? There is a 2-player option. It's just traditional pinball take it in turns. I don't even know if it like saves progress between players. Oh yeah, $44.99. That is a fucking lot of money. This includes moves like bouncing off aliens to ram pins, which in turn release deadly slime from around the emerald. Or you could ride a wagon in... You've already talked about the wagons. Anyway, you were all wrong. It was 80%. You also get to face off with Robotnik at the end of each stage. Needless to say, this can be a real nightmare. One battle even pits you against Robotnik and a thrashing scorpion-like tail. They didn't get past the first level. They didn't see anything else. You then have to leap inside the tail and bounce him out by hitting his head. As the game is crammed full of surprises and fast twists, it is fair to say that the above mentioned barely scrapes the surface of all the gameplay featured. Overall, Sonic Spinball is a very challenging game that takes a little time to get into. However, it is well worth it, as you're sure to have a wild and wacky adventure. Review Zone will be back to normal next issue. Might as well literally be a please do not buy this on an advertising rack. Okay, notice there's no credit for who wrote this. They're ashamed. They don't want their name on this. Holy shit, it's been a while since I've seen a review where it's like, you did not get past the first level. They mentioned the wagons twice. I mean, I don't blame them. They only had a fortnight to master the bloody thing. The Sonic Spinball review did not disappoint. What's with the aliens? What's with the aliens? Oh, speaking of aliens, Ecco the Dolphin. New series. Earth, the present. Immense seas covered the planet's surface. Their rolling vastness bears witness to many awesome sights, but none as overwhelming as this. A great spiraling wind stabs down from the sky, ravaging, slicing, tearing life up from the deep. It leaves the ocean bare of all its dolphin children save one. The one they call... Ecco. His name is Ecco. He is alone and confused. My friend's gone, but where? How? So this is script and lettering by Woodrow Phoenix, art by Chris Webster. Review so we'll be back to normal for Rise. I don't think Rise of the Robots will be out will be in this set, but might be in the next set. Ecco, the last dolphin, begins his search of the seven seas. He will not rest until he unlocks the secrets that will return his friends to the waters by his side. He wanders the wasteland alone. Where he goes, chaos follows. He has the 5 scars. Oh shit, sorry. Sorry, I'm reading from the wrong script here. All the lengths of water I've travelled so far have shown me nothing. Yet, every reef hides a secret. I hope you like dolphins. You're going to be seeing a lot of them. I shall uncover them all until finally, wait, I sense something behind me. Rip teeth. Okay, I think... Okay, so I can't remember where, but like I think a Japanese magazine did refer to Ecco as the dolphin with 5 scars on his head. It's meant to be stars. There's a Gosoku tweet about it, which is very funny. Thump. They will slice me to pieces. I must resist. They must not stop my quest. Wow, Ecco's a talky little bastard. Smack. I can't fight much longer. I'm so outnumbered, the fight seems to last forever until... If only I had some friends to... Ah, oh shit. Oh my god. You saved me. I was nearly finished. You put up a brave struggle, little Finn. Now you must help me. In my part of the sea, I found a large jewel. A glyph. When I touched it, I saw your face, little Finn. You will follow me. Oh, here it is. Thank you, Hogto Shock. Yeah, here it is. The caption written on the front cover of first one copy says a silly area where it describes Ecco as the dolphin with 7 marks on his head like he's Kenshiro. That was it, thank you. Hi JP Ronnie, you are just in time for Ecco. What are these glyphs, little Finn? Where do they come from? I don't know where they come from, but they help me search. They are jewels of knowing, like keys. And in some part of the sea waits the one that will show me where my friends now swim, so far from home that no trace of them lingers. So they're using the Garfield approach to speech, where they just use thought bubbles. Dolphin Shiro. Rip. You have travelled a long way, but now you must journey beyond time itself. The beginning of the answers to your quest lies in the past. Come forward and I shall send you, young dolphin, back through many centuries to find the answers you need. To the savage time, when pre-fish swam the seas. Oh my god, look at Ecco's face. That's really good. Be careful, little Finn. Though my heart quakes with fear, I cannot hesitate. I must go. Where is it sending me? Next issue, Jurassic Beach. Okay, strong first impression from Ecco the Dolphin. So let's see what we got here. US gold. Blah, 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 blah. Making the game of what's this one called? Winter Olympics. Okay, that's pretty obvious. Clash of the Titans, heavy metal action with RoboCop and Terminator. Ever wondered what the outcome of a head-to-head showdown between the two fiercest movie cyborgs would be? Well, wonder no more, for Virgin Games are about to release RoboCop vs Terminator for the Mega Drive, Master System and Game Gear later this month. Based on the recent comic series of the same name produced by award-winning comic creators Frank Miller and Walt Simonson, the game invites you to explore the world of robots and machines as none other than RoboCop himself. You'll discover what it's like to come up against a whole army of Terminators on the loose. Further into the game, RoboCop takes on Terminator creepy crawlies, as well as dangerous Terminator dogs, but he is armed with superior firepower, such as lasers, homing bullets and high-power shots. Remember, the fate of humankind is on the line, and it's up to you to do the right thing. RoboCop vs Terminator features 12 levels of high-octane action, dozens of Terminators, Ed 209 robots and much more. The MD version comes packed with 16 megabits of gameplay and some great graphics. Watch for the full STC review coming soon. This game is incredibly violent, by the way. Are there no dogs in... Oh, so they just made shit up? Oh, good. Okay, they made shit up. That's fine. Don't lose control. 2 new controllers announced. The freewheel is basically a steering wheel with built-in sensors, but which behaves like a joystick. Plug it into the joystick port as usual and hold it in both hands. The firing buttons are placed on the front of the wheel for easy steering access. Moving forward is a straightforward procedure. Push the wheel forward and pull back. This is equal to pulling the joystick back. The free wheel is also out in December, priced at $34.99. Did anyone have one of these? What is that? There's no way that works properly. Okay, there's something I've quickly got to check. Gearworks Game Gear. Okay, that is real. Okay. I was just... Very funny to refer to buttons in a wheel controller as firing buttons. Yeah, it's... maybe like an old home computer thing. The fire button. Yeah, UK lexicon for sure. That's what you use on an Amiga. But it is funnier when you consider it for a steering wheel, because there's not that many games that would let you fire, except Road Blasters, which is clearly the best racing game of all time. Sony splashes out. Not content with filling the world with Walkmans, electronic giant Sony is now turning its attention to the video games market. Under their new Sony ImageSoft label, an impressive lineup of original and movie tie-in titles are about to be unleashed. Out now, or soon, for the Sega systems are Last Action Hero. Ooh, did that get a Master System release? Hang on. I don't remember that getting an Oh! The Master System version was cancelled. Interesting. These Sony people, they won't last. Bram Stoker's Dracula, Cliffhanger, Sensible Soccer, and Gearworks. Gearworks was apparently a US exclusive. Put the Vampire Hunter spell on? You got it. I can do that. It's been a while since you put that on. Where is it? Where is it? Ribbon hat. There we go. Okay, there we are. I'll just move that up a little. Perfect. Cliffhanger, not that one. Hollywood is falling over itself to cash in on the video game scene. Currently in the works are live-action films based on Double Dragon and Mortal Kombat. Let's hope they are a lot better than Super Mario Bros. You fucking take that back. Super Mario Bros. Is a cinematic masterpiece. I will hear no back talk. It's got Dennis Hopper in a mud bath. Sonic's High Q. Move over, Mario. Make way, Mickey Mouse. Sonic's taking over in America. It was discovered recently. It was discovered recently that Sonic's Q rating, a measurement to the popularity of media celebrities, is the highest of any cartoon character. This means he has now overtaken a certain overweight plumber as the top video game superstar. Is anyone surprised? I'm sorry, I'm really amused by it was discovered. Like... like the STC guys are in a lab, they're looking at a microscope. My god, look at this. Sonic's Q rating, it's exponentially growing. 8-bit games thrive at Sega. Sonic's power grows. Nice thing here where they show Mega Drive screenshots for Master System Sonic Spinball on the phone from America with the latest Q rating. I like to think it was done by the the correspondents from like Brass Eye or The Day Today. There's been a lot of talk recently about the demise of the older 8-bit video game systems. Some manufacturers are producing fewer and fewer good 8-bit games, and seem only to be concentrating on the 16-bit market, not Sega. The company is supporting their Master System users with a continuing line of high-quality games, with many new ones appearing in the shops before Christmas. STC has already covered Sonic Chaos, Ottifants, Home Alone, and The Flash, all of which should be out now. November sees no less than 6 new MS titles hitting the shops. Masters of Combat, a mind-boggling fighting game in the style of Street Fighter, all one word, 2, It features fighters with special moves and the gameplay is fast and addictive. Jurassic Park is a storyline based on the blockbusting feature film. Needless to say, it has some mean platform action and rather vicious dinosaurs to avoid. In addition, there's Roadrunner, Asterix 2 The Secret Mission, Streets of Rage 2 and Ecco the Dolphin, a near perfect conversion from the MD original. Wait, what the... Why are there screenshots of... Huh? Why are there screenshots of Sonic Spinball there? So, MS fans, Sega is not neglecting you, now or in the future. The next few months will see some of the best titles yet released for the popular 8-bit system. Did they fuck up? No. Absolutely not. No, I'm trying to... No, I've got no idea why the Spinball shots are there. They just fucked up. Good. No, you love it. Anyway, it's back to The Legend of the Golden Axe, which was one of the more popular series as we've read it. Plague of Serpents Part 1. On their way to return the Golden Axe to the King of Uria, the dwarf Gilius Thunderhead, the Amazon Tidis Flare, and the barbarian Axe Battler decide to stop at Gilius Thunderhead's home, the dwarfish stronghold of Rockguard. Was it? Oh yeah, it is! Amazing. Incredible. Push Spinball. Okay. So, oh, Gilius. Gold's breath. A snake. A big one. Well, hurry up and kill it, will you? I'm too busy eating. All mouth and no action, Gilius. I think it'll listen. To the Golden Axe. Wait a moment, what's a giant snake doing so close to Rockguard? At the entrance to Rockguard, more snakes. What's happening? Follow him, it must be serious if he's throwing food away. Yeah, Gilius is always hungry, either for food or say her girls. He'll never live that down. Inside, a scene of horror and chaos is revealed. This looks bad, Axe, we'd better help. Wait, who's the snake man? Gold's blood! Attack my people, would you? Oh, Gilius is getting stuck the fuck in. The High Priest Cobraxis welcomes you, strangers. You will die with the rest of the small people. Hee hee. Now to find the Dwarf Queen and introduce her to my affectionate worms. Oh, there's a pickup line. Here comes Cobraxis, little queenie. Hee hee hee. I don't remember Lex Luthor being into Golden Axe. You don't pick on Axe's friends. Do not block my path, serpent. Shk. Got to swing the Golden Axe. Oh, sorry. Halt, woman. Gaze into the eyes of the coiled one. The snake's staring into my eyes. Got to swing the Golden Axe. Yeah. Mustn't look into the snake's eyes. Nearby, Axe encounters a similar problem. Gah. Got to fight. No! What on earth is I think it's just... Must obey. Must obey. Axe's sword slips from his grasp. I obey. I obey. Chick. I obey. Did they just decapitate a snake? Fuck. This is one old timer who's still got a bite, scum breath. Stop. Easy. Yeah. Gorgon, take... What? Gorgon, take you. Ah. Foul worm-loving. Ugh. Time to... Father! No! Go! Right in the back. Yeah. Gurk. How are you feeling? Gilius, what are you doing here, boy? Ugh. How do you think I'm feeling, boy? I'm dying. Got anything to eat? This dying's giving me an appetite. It's time to end this fight with some thunder magic. At the other side of the chamber, they've been possessed. They don't know what they're doing. Keep back. I don't want to kill you. Ouch. Chick. Only use the flat of the blade. Ah. Smack. No choice now. Wounded. Why is Axe never around when I need him? For the Serpent God. Chopk. Next issue, the Dwarf Queen. Yeah, it ran in the family, that's good. Q is for question, Q is for query, Q is for quandary. Enter the Q zone for hints, tips and help with your favourite Sega games. Non-lethal end of the HF Blade. Lemmings, let's see what we got. Robocard. Oh, it's the classic. Cyborg, just... Q is for Q rating, Q is for Q from Star Trek. All of these are correct. Cyborg Justice is a real beat-em-up game. You know what? I'm just gonna let that sit there. I'm gonna let that percolate for a second. Cyborg Justice is a real beat-em-up game. Funnily enough, also developed by Nova Trade, the people who made Ecco the Dolphin. So yeah, James Pond Robocard has some very famous cheats involving collecting items. To become invincible, go to the first roof on the screen where all the doors are and collect the following objects in this order: cake, hammer, earth, apple, tap. This spells out cheat. Go to the Sport Zone, and after crossing the spikes, collect these objects in the following order: lip, ice cream, violin, earth, and snowman. This spells out lives and will grant you an infinite number of them. Wisely stopped carrying this thing and set it down on the table before Kilius' dad spoke. Good. That was the correct way to go. What the fuck is happening in this screenshot? Is Axel okay? Is he doing all right? Mortal Kombat, one of the most hyped games to ever grace a Mega Drive. Mortal Kombat has proved to be a very good beat-em-up, but still not up to the standards of Street Fighter 2. Still all one word. Here is a cheat that will give you a whole range of cheats selected from the menu. Yep, it's the Dullard code. Is Streets of Rage a real beat-em-up? Here's some help for handheld owners of this Dril beat-em-up game. And brilliant STC series. Oh, gotta push the comic. Very good. Our pal Joe returns in a new game and a new STC series coming soon. Subtle plug. Does that? Yeah, that's the blood code, right? I'm pretty sure it is. Or is it Abacab? I can't remember. I never actually had any home version. No, I didn't have the Mega Drive version. I had the Master System version of Mortal Kombat. No, really, that's the only home version I had. Human error. Megadroid here. Just popped in to tell you that a human-type error crept into the news zone in STC-10. In an item about the new Mega Drive 2 and Mega CD, a price of $249.99 was given, which some of you might have thought to be the price of both units together. Not true, I'm afraid. They are sold separately at $129.99 for the Mega Drive 2, complete with Sonic 2 game, and $249.99 for the Mega CD 2, with Road Avenger included. They're on sale now and are absolutely great, unlike the Humes who think they run this comic. Yes, the Mega CD 2's pack-in game was fucking Road Avenger. Yes. Hell yes, that's the pepper, that's the stuff. Oh, I'd forgotten. Oh, we're back here. Decap Attack has returned. Okay, Dullard has the Mega Drive code, got it. Has the blood code, got it. Thank you. Why this delay, Professor Stein? You promised me an army of the undead by Wednesday tea time. You've already made Chuck D. Head, so I know you can do it. We're going way over budget on this, Mr. Decap. With the... Huh? Why, the grave robber's fees alone. Wait, I can explain! Here we go. I'm not doing the voice, by the way. I can't do it. I can't bring myself to do it. The conditions that enabled me to reanimate Chuck were very delicate. The chemicals had to be just so. The electrical storm had to be perfect. In other words, it was a complete fluke. Shut up, Igor, I'm going to give you such a hit. If Chuck was here, I could clone you for your army. I could clone you your army from his living tissue. Sure you could. We shall see. I have sent out Bullhead and Croc to get him. Apparently he's been wandering the castle for the past 5 days trying to find his way up here. He is from Cardiff, that is true. I'm just doing it accurately. New reader service. Check this box to see how well Chuck is doing. He's got 2 lives remaining. It's not my fault. Oh, we're just going round in circles, aren't we, Head? It's not my fault, Chuck. You said this would be easy to find the laboratory. How about up the stairs? That's the way we went last time, you dope. I think. This strip is unfair to rats. The rats have had enough. Oh boy. Boy, did you just take a wrong turn. Look at these guys. Hell yes. Cardiff, a city famous for non-German accents, is true. Quick, the bomb, the one we found lying about in the armory. Don't panic, boomers. You haven't missed an issue. Chuck found the bomb between episodes. See how sneaky the writer is? Megadroid. Okay, don't rush me. Naturally, Chuck also found matches in the same place as the bomb. He's very sneaky. Yeah, big smiles. Big Miria smiles. What? Scrag him. Pardon? He wants you to hit me. Oh, right. Chuck, the bomb. Oops. Got you. Chuck, the bomb. I mean really chuck it. Oh yeah, eat bombs, suckers. I really hate loud bangs. Chuck, the bomb. Look, will you pack in this Chuck the bomb stuff? Chuck, don't think I'm criticizing or anything, but... Head, how did you get away over there? I bet you can see where this is going. Boom. Oh. Lives remaining, 1. Is he okay? Okay, he just had a bomb explode between his shoulders. That's a relief. If he'd been hurt, the boss would have killed us. I don't know why everyone's looking at me. I don't have anything to say. Next issue. Dead again. These are actual bosses from the game, by the way. Like the guy with the purple eyes definitely is. Now, we have taken the policy to not make fun of children. So we're not reading these letters out. We'll leave them on the screen. We're not going to make fun of any of the artwork that we see. We're just going to ignore it. We're going to pretend it's not there. Okay, there's one I'm gonna read out. Why was there no blood and guts in the Shinobi comic strip? How come Sonic doesn't have smelly feet after all the running he does? Why? Should there have been Richard? And perhaps he wears mega powerful odor eaters. Is that a thing in the US? Like things you put in your shoes to make them not smell? Oh my god! Richard isn't. Richard, I think Richard and Robert should become pen pals. A little while ago, I had to go to the hospital because I chopped him off the top of my finger. I was going to draw you a picture, but that put an end to that. Well, Robert, at least that explains the handwriting. Hope your finger is better now. My dad got so fed up with rereading it that he threw it out the car window. Oh! Woof! Oh boy. At least you weren't reading the Encyclopedia Britannica. There could have been a nasty pile-up. Megadroid. Megadroid, now is not the time for jokes. Next issue, another free gift. that you people aren't going to get because this is a stream, sorry. Put a true star on your Christmas tree with this Mega Sonic Christmas decoration. Tree not included. Sonic the Hero, Decap Attack, Golden Axe, and Streets of Rage. No. That's what I wish was there. And Ecco the Dolphin on Jurassic Beach. Issue 14. Here we go. Fab Free Festive Gift. This is from November 27th. The Sonic Xmas Deco. Put a superstar on your Christmas tree. Plus Ecco the Dolphin on Jurassic Beach. Free gift missing? Alert your newsagent now. Hey boomers, feeling festive yet? We're just weeks away from the season of goodwill to all, except Dr. Robotnik, and STC is starting to party. To prove it, this issue we're making sure each and every one of you has a totally cool Yule, that's short for Yuletide, with the Sonic Xmas Deco, decoration for you saddos. What? That's hurtful. That's right, down with Megadroid. Megadroid, I'm your friend, but saying shit like down with fairies, elves, and stars, no. Absolutely not. Oof. We're on thin ice, mate. You better watch it. That's right. There's only one star that should be at the top of any tree. Sonic the Hedgehog. We've got even more gifts. How about copies of the latest Sonic novels and a great book of Mega Drive power tips? There are 80 of these... How many? 60 of these fantastic virgin books up for grabs. Look for the easy to enter freebie elsewhere in this issue and watch out for another fab prize-packed compo in ST15. Compo is short for competition. Always popular this time of year, and any time of year, STC's mega brilliant comic strips. Join Sonic, Ecco, Decap Attack and Golden Axe in stories that take you to the next level of excitement. The party continues next issue with a new look for Ecco. Ooh? Oh! And some exciting news of a new series starting. Oops, nearly gave it away. Must be this season of goodwill getting to my circuits. Oh no. Okay, so obviously this Sonic Christmas decoration was like some kind of paper thing that would go on top of the tree, which is traditionally where you put like angels and stuff. You know what? I'm not reading that first sentence out. Fuck you, Sonic the Comic. Put a true superstar on top of your Christmas tree this year with STC's fabulous free gift. Achieve total cool Yule-ness by following these simple installation instructions. Select your Christmas tree. This may have been supplied for you. Decorate liberally, taking care to leave the top clear. Grasp your Sonic Xmas deco firmly. And peel off the double-sided tape at its base, figure A. Position the deco with pride at the top of the tree, taking care to follow the important safety tips below. Wrap the tabs firmly around the top branch and stick the overlapping edges together with the tape, figure B. Make sure it is firmly attached. Stand back and admire. You now have the coolest Christmas tree possible. Important safety note. Christmas trees come in all shapes and sizes. Some may be so tall you will need additional artificial aids to get to the top. Rocket packs, bat wings, cannons, pogo sticks, even ladders. Whatever you do, make sure some responsible type person is in the room with you. If you're really cool, you'll get them to do the job for you while you sit back and direct operations. Important diplomatic note. STC cannot be held responsible for any family feuds resulting from arguments over what should go on top of your tree. If an old-fashioned, much-loved family object, blah, must go on top of the tree, use your imagination and find another location for the Sonic Deco. Wherever you put it, it will shine. Megadroid starting fights with everyone except Grandma, apparently. So, let's see. Which one is Ultimate Soccer? I don't know which one that is, but Alien 3 is back up. Sonic the Hedgehog 2, probably in time for Christmas. Sonic Spinball hasn't struck like a meteor yet. Final Fight and Time Gal, and oh no, Road Avenger's still hanging in there. Good, I'm glad. Striker, but not quite. I understand. We got some new challenges in the Master System. We got Mortal Kombat, Asterix, Sonic 2, Donald Duck, Terminator, Sonic the Hedgehog, Tecmo World Cup, and 3 new games: Alex Kidd in Shinobi World, Golden Axe, and Trivial Pursuit, which I actually own a copy of. Trivial Pursuit on the Master System is the greatest quiz game ever made. It is based entirely on the trust system. Basically, it will ask a question, give you time to answer it, give you the answer, and then say, did you get it right? And it trusts you to say yes or no honestly. You don't get many quiz games like that. Nothing new in Game Gear, but Axe Battler's there, spelled wrong. G-Lock. I tried to play G-Lock on the Game Gear and it's just unpassable. Maybe somebody else can do that. Yeah, Indiana Jones 3 didn't last long. Got booted the fuck out. Tonight, Hero of the Year Award. The Metropolis Zone. The heart of Dr. Robotnik's evil empire. Say, Sonic, how come you get to wear a disguise and I don't? Because I'm the famous Sonic the Hedgehog, recognised wherever I go, and as long as you keep your 2 tails hidden, you could be anyone. Okay, why is he dressed? Why is Tails dressed like Gillian Seed? Is he going to become a junker? Donald Duck. I think that would be the Lucky Dime Caper. I think that's the one. Tails hides his tails. Where's Tails? Where is he? Oh, it's a great disappearing act. Well, Tails, I'm in the final 3 for Hero of the Year. How do you rate my chances? Sonic, this is an obvious trap. Why are we here? Hey, you know me, little buddy. I never let down my public. This is his Beakley outfit, by the way. Very convincing. Well, we got past the guards, but how are you? Shh, they're announcing the winner. And the winner of the Hero of the Year is Sonic the Hedgehog. Unfortunately, Sonic can't be here this evening, but not so fast, buddy. You didn't really think I'd miss a night like this, did you? It's Sonic. I don't believe it. Robotnik soldiers will catch him for sure. Congratulations, Sonic. This award is in recognition of all your brave deeds in the defense of Mobius. Yeah, right. Give me that mic. I've got some things to say. Oh my god. Sonic, no. That is a wily looking coyote. Robotnik thinks he has control of Planet Mobius, but he's wrong. My group of freedom fighters may be small, but that's only the beginning. Soon, more will join us, then more, and more. Watch out, Robotnik. We have only just begun to fight. Oh, he's cutting a sick promo on this Robotnik guy. Ah, the trap. It's about time. I was beginning to get bored. Zum. Oh, this guy's so mad. Oh no! Fuck, was it Blue Arm Sonic? Oh shit! Yeah, that's an error. It's flesh coloured mostly. Ladies and gentlemen, tonight we have an extra treat in store for you. Tonight you will witness the demise of Sonic the Hedgehog. The purple gunk that's pouring in looks like Mega Mac, the poison Robotnik designed to destroy his least favourite hedgehog. See Megatox from STC-10. I've got to act quickly. See how Sonic struggles in a desperate attempt to free himself? But to no avail. Long live Dr. Robotnik. Sonic, is he? He didn't make it. Oh no! Yeehaw! He's doing his best Time Gal impression. Spinning around that really did the trick. Blew the top right off, just like shaking up a bottle of cola. Hey Sonic, that was really neat. How true. Come on, buddy, let's split before the bad guys get their act together. Give me the fucking mic. The plan may have failed, but we can still rid Dr. Robotnik of Sonic. Badniks attack. Wait, how do we get outside? 6 Badniks, Sonic. Pretty poor odds. Yep, they haven't got a chance in the Emerald Hill Zone. I am king. They're playing on my turf now. How did we get here exactly? Did I miss it? What? Okay. Oh, I guess the Wile E. Coyote guy is chasing him. Okay. Badang. This should be fun. I have some new moves I've been dying to try out. This ought to make that Badnik really dizzy. Huh, where did that spiky little freak go? Badonk. And that's 2, 4 more to go. Hey Sonic, I got one. Good work, little buddy. I'm out of here. Sonic, you saved us. How can we thank you? Forget it, pal. That's what I'm here for. Supersonic action again next issue. Oh, some of these faces I don't like. Right, okay. I think the order of these pages got a little fucked up. Okay, so here's the bit we didn't see. I don't get it, Sonic. What are we doing here? Waiting. Waiting for what? Why don't you ever tell me what you're up to? It's obvious, isn't it? No! That escape was too easy. They wanted me to get away, and why? I'll show you. They were going to track us back to our secret base using this homing device. Right on cue. Something's not right here. This can't be his base of operations. Okay, so yeah, that was that was the scan that I've got. Sorry, I didn't realise it was messed up. So you'll notice that our friend Tony Takoshi is no longer here. Tony Takoshi wrote a lot of the reviews in the early issues, and he was also executive product manager for Sega Europe. But instead we have Vincent Lowe and David Gibbon, who gave a glowing review to Bubsy. Holy shit, 93% for Thunderhawk? This had, I think, LA Check... Oh. This had like a completely different name in America. I can't remember what it is. I tell you what, let's skip that one. Let's go for Chuck Rock 2, Son of... Oh, thank goodness. Okay. I don't have to do the cursed reference. The Rock family are a very uncivil lot. Hitting dinosaurs on the head with a club is just not healthy, you know. Chuck has become a father since the first Chuck Rock game, and is now owner of the highly successful Chuck Motors. However, an unsavoury character called Brick Jagger kidnaps Chuck without sign of a rescuer. That is, until Chuck Jr. bursts out from his playpen to rescue his dad. As Chuck Jr., you make your way through 6 different scenes of platform action, each comprising of several zones and an end-of-level baddie. Why is that in brackets? Chuck Jr. is armed with a wooden club which has a wide range of uses. It enables you to hit dinosaurs over the head, hit rocks, set off dinosaur traps, bash away backgrounds. You can use it for standing on to avoid fire. In fact, you may even set it on fire yourself for use as a torch. I don't think that ever happens. Junior starts off with 3 lives and a bottle of baby's milk. Each time you receive a blow, some of the milk disappears. The graphics are excellent throughout, including some huge moving dinosaurs. Unlike most Sega games, this is not easy. So if you're of the opinion that Sonic 2 was hard, forget it. Chuck Rock 2 is one of the best platforming games I've seen in a while, and is a worthy investment. Thanks, Dave Gibbon. Huge moving graphics throughout. Unoriginal. AH3 Thunderstrike, thank you. Yeah, was it Dave who reviewed it? Yes, it was. If you don't normally enjoy flight simulators, I guarantee you'll enjoy Thunderhawk. At last, the Sega Mega CD is showing what it can do in terms of moving 3D graphics at speed. Let's hope all future games are this good, if not better, for Sega's CD machine. Masters of Combat, ooh. All you Master System fans who are disappointed about there not being a Street Fighter 2 game, 2 words this time, can now sleep easily. Sega has not forgotten you, as Masters of Combat is the bee's knees when it comes to 8-bit fighting games. The time is the future, where where you have to do battle against some hulking brutes, and like SF2, they have their own special moves. There are 4 characters to choose from, and the battles take place in an enclosed room. The more hits you take, the lower your energy gets, and each match takes over 3 rounds. However, there is a time limit, and the winner is quite simply the person with the most energy left standing. Masters of Combat has a 2-player mode, Versus, which is great fun. There is an option menu that is full feature with 3 difficulty levels, easy, normal or hard. From 0 to 3 continues, and a sound test, hell yes! What really sets the game apart is that it is just 2 megabits in size, which is tiny compared to most fighting games. It has some great fighting moves, detailed and animated backgrounds. I can't rate Masters of Combat highly enough, so check it out at your local store. 90%! Fabulous to play, sound could have been better. F1. Just F1. Of course it's fucking Domark. Can anyone identify what this game's full title is? F1. There's the other Ottifants, this time on the Mega Drive, sees poor Otto rather sad as his father has gone off to work and left him alone. Otto's active imagination thinks that really his father has been kidnapped, leaving him with one option: to rescue him. It's seriously just called that, wow. Oh yeah, okay, you know what, that's fair. I'm so used to, yeah, it is just F1, okay. To be honest, I'm so used to them just like truncating game titles that I thought. Domark proudly presents F1, true. Great looker, dull in places, 70%. A solid platformer for those that like their graphics and sound on the sizzling side. What the? Okay, there's got to be like a Domark plant at the in the staff of STC. 92%. Come on. Please read the graves for F1 out loud. Raves, realistic and fast, the best car game around. Graves, you can't crash and burst into flames. It's okay, who wrote this one? Is Dave Gibbons secretly gaming in the Clinton years? Where's the mission where you drive a pregnant lady to the hospital? I'm sorry. Thank you for telling me to go back. Domark have created a possible Christmas #1, if STC's got anything to say about it. We have a challenge for Domark. A big fat KO. Ecco the Dolphin Part 2. Ah, my senses whirl, so dizzy. Where has that glyph sent me? To make strange journeys into unknown regions, uncharted and mysterious waters, is the mission of Ecco the Dolphin in his quest to be reunited with the lost dolphins. But to travel through time itself is the strangest journey of all. Oh, he's mad. I can recognize nothing of myself in these curious tree fish, and I cannot gauge their intentions. Perhaps I'd better... Oh, hang on. Leave while I can. Nothing of the seas I know has ever made light that way. And this is an intrusion. What? and this is an intrusion here as I am. What? But where did it come from? Is this what the glyph sent me here to see? A strange alien language. Fizz. More noises. Ah! Surely this is an agent of destruction like that which stole my friends. I must break free of it now. What the fuck way is Ecco talking? Did he get confused? Does he think he's in like a film noir kind of thing? There are not enough Arisu explain emotes in the world for this. Zzz, can't let it strike me again. Vzak. I must destroy this deadly glow monster without touching it, or letting it touch me. Yes, yet the sea is full of weapons. For those who know where to look. Oh my god, is Ecco about to murder? Ecco is about to murder. We shall see how it survives. An avalanche. Rumble. Kaboom. If this upheaval should If this upheaval should snare me, I may never return to my own seas. How am I going to get out of here? Oh no! Oh Jesus, dinosaurs! Skrok? I can't go up or down. I'm trapped. Next issue, the one who waits. I just want to say how much I love this panel on the left. That is so good. He is so mad. You call making an avalanche a martial art, Ecco? Well, as long as it works. That's him, the Dolphin. Now, they mentioned that they're getting a completely new art style for Ecco in the next issue. Yeah, that's an understatement. The sea is full of weapons. Sonic's triple whammy. 3 new games, 3 times the fun. It's happened, Sonic times 3. Sonic 3's Day. Call it what you will. These new Sonic games were released earlier this month, the biggest wave of Sonic activity since Sonic Tuesday in November 1992. We've mentioned them all before, but for all you new boomers out there, here's the rundown of the hot new trio. Don't call them that. Sonic Spinball. Oh, STC 13, 80%. The name says it all. Pinball, Sonic style. If you've played the Casino Night Zone in Sonic 2, you'll know what to expect. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's a early Sonic Chaos shot. Oh, fans of early screenshots of Sonic games will want to stick to this stream. 6 Chaos Emeralds to find and 6 new zones to explore. Plays either Sonic or Tails. Brilliant classic Sonic action for the 8-bit crowd. Sonic CD not reviewed yet. New characters, Amy, Metal Sonic, new worlds, new levels, a whole new Sonic adventure, graphics and sound as only the Mega CD can produce them, the best looking Sonic to date. If that's not enough Sonic excitement, there's still Sonic the Hedgehog 3. The official 3rd game in the series is still shrouded in secrecy, but it's rumoured to plan for an early 1994 release. STC will bring you more details as soon as possible. Oh yeah, he's got the pinchers, what the fuck? Man, a lot of fans of early screenshots are eating well. Oh no. Sonic gets ahead. If you've got the bike, get the protection. In the shape of the Sonic the Hedgehog bicycle helmet. Not only the speediest looking helmet to date, it's also lightweight. Well ventilated, and carries with it a free 12-month crash damage warranty. Ooh. Manufacturers, Oxford Products Limited, have ensured that the Sonic bicycle helmet meets some of the most strictest safety standards in the world. Approved by Sonic the Hedgehog himself. God, that kind of looks horrible though. like his image is all stretched out and shit. Available now for big heads, small heads and generally round heads at most good cycle shops. The cost of this helmet with attitude is a cool $24.50. You could put that money towards most of Sonic Spinball, or you could get a helmet. Ever thought? Ever thought you'd be eating Sonic? I'm gonna let that. I'm gonna leave a little gap there, so you know you can clip that out of context if you want. No? Well, think again. Some taste buds will have already discovered hedgehog-flavoured crisps, but never in this shape or form. What? Now with Sonic the Hedgehog crisps, you can eat scenes from the actual Sonic video games in cheese, salt and vinegar, and spicy tomato flavours, thanks to Benson's crisps. If you feel a snack attack coming on, they will only set you back a tasty 15p from major supermarkets and assorted newsagents now. Holy shit, you would not get a bag of crisps for 15p now. The issue really is trying to, this is the, I have failed that challenge multiple times at this point. Time waits for no hedgehog, and why should it when there's a brand new addition to Sonic related wear, a superb Sonic watch. Thanks to the Intercity Watch Co. Limited, wrists can now take the strain with these slick new timepieces, on sale for $19.95 nationwide from F. Hines and H. Samuel. The hours and minutes will never pass slowly again. Wear it with your STC belt buckle or whatever it is. Hi, Diggy the Genius. Welcome. I ate Walkers. I'm sorry. I'm a basic kind of. I'm a basic crisp enjoyer. Oh, no, hold on. The stream's the second monitor's fucked up. That means you have to do this.
Any minute now, and it's gonna be Chomp City.
Clyde!
Not now. I'm getting ready to Chomp Pack.
But Clyde, there's something I think you ought to know.
What is it?
I think he's getting ready to chomp us. Hey, Pepper! I think I just caught Pack's jaws.
You see, that clip happens to be the perfect length for when my second monitor fucks up for it to unfuck itself. Anyway, we have another really big Sega game here. Sega's blockbusters continue into '94. If you think Sega has some hot titles coming out before Christmas, just wait till the new year. A Sonic spin-off, a long-awaited sequel, and probably the hottest fighting game yet seen on the Mega Drive. Here's just a hint of the goodies to come. Eternal Champions. This is the biggie. 9 fully rendered characters with over 35 fighting moves each. Huge number of options including training and head-to-head battle areas, instant replay, slow-mo and turbo features, strong storylines with multiple endings, and stacks more. You'll be hearing a lot about Eternal Champions, especially from STC very soon. Meanwhile, feast your eyes on this screenshot. This is it, the big fish. Oh, have we summoned her? Is she showing up? I fucked up. She's behind the reader. Hang on. Wait a minute. Where are you, Miria? Yeah, that's the perfect spot for her to sit. I imagine they're probably counting like let's see. So you got 6 buttons each. That's 6 normals. 12 for crouching. 18 if you add jumping. Yeah, they're probably counting each normal as a different move. Miria, the new boomer. She'll excitedly be watching. she's excited about young Indiana Jones on the Mega Drive apparently. Yeah, like if you count all the different normals as individual moves, they do have like a lot of special moves anyway. So yeah, that's how you'd get 35. I think they have like they give a number of how many moves there are on the back of the box, I think. Anyway, let's scroll down. What's this Sonic spin-off? Oh, hey. Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machines. Robots, bring me those beans. Robotnik stars in his first solo game, a puzzler which has you collecting and matching beans in a Tetris-like environment. Interesting to note that this game features the new TV incarnation of Dr. Robotnik, plus his robot minions Scratch and Grounder. Don't miss Sonic the Poster Mag #1 for more full information on the TV show. That's me when I practice a fighting game, presses a button. Yep, that's a move. ToeJam and Earl in Panic on Funkatron. That seriously weird duo, ToeJam and Earl, returned for their second outing on the Mega Drive. As before, the game is full of strange people and places, plus some mega funky music. Word has it, it's even better than the first. All these games are scheduled to appear on the Mega Drive in January 1994. The STC Newies Guide. Newies, huh? It's decision time, boomers. Just what games do you want for Christmas? To help you, STC provides a handy guide to all the new Mega Sega releases for both this month and next, and some fab ones there are too. Check out the big 3 new Sonic games on the Mega Drive, Mega CD and Master System and Game Gear. Special help feature, tick the games you most want in the boxes provided, then cut out this section and just leave it where a present buying person can't fail to miss it. Newies, yeah. I don't feel comfortable being called a newie. Notice that the Sonic titles are bolded. It's like, huh? You gotta pick it up? These release dates are correct at going to press, but are subject to last minute change. Check with your local supplier. So what have we got? What have we got in November? Oh shit. Oh, November is fucking stacked. We got James Pond 3, Virtual Pinball, F1, whatever. No, the big one here is fucking Gauntlet 4. Hell yes. Yeah, that is the unfortunate thing about Mean Bean Machine. It does use... If they'd waited a little, I think bringing over Puyo 2 would have been better as Mean Bean Machine. But I can understand why they'd want to get something out quicker because, you know, Sonic 3 wasn't ready yet, so they wanted as much Sonic stuff as possible. Gauntlet 4, done by the team that would become M2. So what have we got on Mega CD? There's Thunderhawk and Spider-Man versus the Kingpin, I guess. Sylphied. Sonic... Oh, hey, Masters of Combat. That's coming out this month. Okay. Oh, no. Strider 2. I believe Young Indiana Jones is like one of the worst Mega Drive games ever made. That's all I've been told. But you could get the Artifants or Zool. No new releases this month. Mega CD fans, you are not eating. Cool. Oh, cool start on the Master System. Nice. Oh, and it wasn't released in Europe. Oh, good catch. I was thinking that. I was like, did that come out in Europe? Oops. Yeah, and pretty much the same on Game Gear for compared to the Master System. Okay, that's not bad. Now, The Legend of the Golden Axe. Plague of Serpents, Part 2. On their way to return the Golden Axe to the King of Uria, the dwarf Gilius Thunderhead, the Amazon Tidus Flare, and the barbarian Axe Battler stop at Gilius's home, the dwarf stronghold of Rockguard. They find Rockguard is being attacked by the priests of Cobraxis and their evil snakes. The wounded Tiris is under attack. Maybe Sega Europe took a look at that game and told the devs to sod off. That is possible. Oh, is that a pentagram? I guess it is. Chang for Cobraxis. How do you expect to surprise me when you're so noisy? Tiris uses one of her somersault kicks. Press B and C on the control pad. You're slow too. Ah, thud. Power of fire, I command thee. Yeah, demons take you, Amazon. Oh, okay. At the other side of the chamber, power of earth, I command thee. Go on, Gilius, my son. He thinks he's at a football game. Get the feeble worm lovers, make them suffer. Rumble. Arg. Chunk. Ah, youch. I can't even read that one. Crump. Ooh. Come on, Dad. It's all over now. Got to get you to the infirmary. I don't want to see no doctors. I'd rather see a good chef. You seen Axe? He seems to have got himself lost. Get in there, my son. The tunnel's beneath Rockguard. Axe is still under the spell of the snakes. I obey. I obey. Rockguard's Chamber of Elders. I, Growler Stormbreaker. Oh my god. Somebody steal that name for their original character. That is incredibly metal. I, Growler Stormbreaker, call this meeting of the Dwarf Elders to order. We are joined by Gilius Thunderhead and Tiris Flare. Their companion Axe Battler is missing. Not for the first time either. But at least he wasn't among the dead. What in the name of the great feast bringer has been going on here, Growlus? The priests of the serpent god attacked 2 days ago, led by the high priest Cobraxis. They've broken through Rockguard into the Hammeranth maze of caverns beneath. Even now, they're wrecking the Hammeranth caverns where the dwarves of the where the dwarves of the Morning Mountains have lived for thousands of years. Our queen, Silpantia Dragon Tamer, has been taken by Cobraxis. She was defending the Rockguard creche with a magic spear. Holy shit, Silpantia Dragon Tamer. Is Elson writing for 2000 AD right now? Good, I'm glad. I think he's burning issues of Sonic the Comic. That's fucked up. Come to the nice Cobraxis, little queenie. Hee hee hee. Keep back. You'll never take our children. Hiss. I'll finish you like I did your serpent. Oh my god. That snake is fucking dead. Hee hee. I don't think so. Now, little queen, you're going to lead me to the dwarves' horde. You'll get nothing from me, Snake Breath. Oh, I think I will. Hee hee. Me and my snakes. Hee hee. Hush now, little one. We'll go and tell what we saw. They're after our metal, so they are. Wow. What metal is Cobraxis after? He's after our secret hoard of enchanted metal which has been infused with magic. This dagger was made of it, and unless I'm mistaken, so was the axe you're holding. Oh yeah, the golden axe. Only a little need be added to ordinary metal during forging. And only the queen knows the secret chamber where the hoard is hidden. So you need a mighty warrior to rescue Queen Silpantia Dragon Tamer and break Cobraxis' power. Well, I'm injured. Where's that big oaf axe when we need him? I'll go alone. It'll be easier to creep upon Cobraxis. Once he's dead and I've rescued the queen, it'll be safe to attack in force. But attack too soon and Cobraxis may kill her. Take the golden axe, Gilius, but don't lose it. We still got to return it. May the luck of the gods be with you. Can you keep an eye on my father while I'm gone? He's a tough old coot, but his wounds. I was listening, Gillyfish Dunderbrain. Gold's blood. Yuck. Plant charmer. Where do you think you're going without me? Anything but her. Next issue, the Wizard Priest. Okay. So what do we got? Oh shit, Tasmania. Tasmania has caused devilish problems with games players the world over for a long time. The game featured excellent graphics and sounds, but was let down by less than average gameplay. Gamers worldwide can now breathe a sigh of relief and put these two cheats to use. To enter a secret room on the Aztec level, press down and C on the... Wait. Yeah, it is. I was about to say it is the jumping pose, and if we go back a little, yeah, that's that somersault kick. I'm pretty sure is one of Tiris's moves from the game. They're like pretty accurate to the games sometimes, and then sometimes they're very much not. So, wait. Tasmania doesn't have a password screen, does it? Hold on. I'm doing a bit of FFT45. Like, I've beaten Tasmania, and I'm pretty sure it didn't have a password system. Like, unless that's for, like, the Master System version or something. Okay, I'm officially confused. Okay. Dana, Batman. I've always enjoyed that tune. In fact, if I had my way, it would be released as a single. Anyway, enough of that. That's one way of typing out the Batman theme. Oh, only a single page of cheats. Okay. Fuck 'em. Decap Attack, starring Chuck D. Head, Part 5. In a last-ditch attempt to create an army of zombies for the evil Max Decap, Professor Stein is attempting to clone a living brain using Head as the source. Is this going to hurt? Of course it is, stupid. There's the clone-o-matic in the back, and here we go. Let's zoom in. Assembling your clone-o-matic couldn't be easier. Simply join Tab A to Section B while holding Flange A, X. Add turning... Not... Yeah, it eventually just devolves into nonsense. That's fine. You know what? Oh my god. There were 3 series of Decap Attack in this magazine. Head is the name of the skull, in case you've forgotten. Not that I blame you, says Megadroid. Shut up, Igor. How's Chuck? Down to his last life, I'm afraid. But the bad guys think he's dead, yes? So, he will revive and come to our rescue. Look, the twerp has killed himself twice. Expecting him to save us might be a little bit optimistic. Yeah, I'm getting plenty tired of this being killed stuff. Check out Chuck's status box. He's only got 1 life left. From now on, I'm going to be really careful. I can't afford any more mistakes. So, Chuck, you're not quite as dead as we were led to believe. Oh boy, this is it. This is what? The bit where the hero meets the villain and we have the classic... Pardon me. Classic struggle between good and evil. I'd really rather not, if it's all the same to you. If you don't and people find out, the effect on Max Decap policy shares could be catastrophic. Oh, alright. Come on then, I'll take you both on. Yow! Froom. That's it, incinerate him. Destroy, destroy. Boy, I love this accountant life. Quick, he's down, get him. You're really asking for it, Storp. Bonk. Come on, do the speech I wrote. God, this accountant's really getting into it. Is it absolutely necessary? You want to be the ultimate evil being, don't you? Oh, I suppose so. And how did it go? Resistance is useless, you pitiful creature. I am Max Decap. I am invisible. Invincible, invincible. Oh, why do I bother? I'm awfully sorry about all this violence, but I'm afraid it's rather expected. Violence? I thought you were trying to talk me to death. Crash. Chuck, you'll come back to save me, yeah? I wouldn't count on it. It doesn't matter anyhow. The cloning experiment was a success. I've created the most horrifying creature of all. It's horrible. Not that, you dummy. You're looking in a mirror. Clone-o-matic. Oh, what's going to happen now? Let's face it. This monster is going to turn out to be something really stupid, isn't it? At least there's only 1 week to go with this, and then we can get back to running a sensible series, says Megadroid. Next issue. Something really stupid. Again, we're not making fun of We're not making fun of children. We are not making fun of children. We are merely observing. I think Sonic and Tails are mega CD. Cool dudes, not mega CD. That's something very different. We're gonna move past. Next issue, sky high excitement and big prizes. Ecco gets a great new look. Golden Axe, family trouble for Gilius. Decap Attack, the final horror. Sonic, high-speed action with the cool blue hedgehog. Plus, win! A Mega Drive, Mega CD, and autographed gold edition of Psygnosis' Pugsy. What? Thank you, Shark. That sounds about right. The Decap Attack comics feel like they said, who likes Count Duckula, and gave it to the writer that raised their hand the highest. You're not ready for the next issue. John Burton gold cartridge. Who the fuck signed it though? Oh, that's gonna... We gotta read on and find out. Britain's only official Sega comic from December 11th, 1993. We are coming to the end of 1993. Your Sonic the Hedgehog plus your sword-away Sega superstars, Ecco, Decap Attack, and Golden Axe. Win. Exclusive gold game disc. What? Oh yeah, no, don't spoil it. I know what it is, but don't spoil it. 'Tis the season to be jolly, or so they say. I'm certainly feeling jolly. Jolly well fed up. Oh, Mega Droid, oh you. These lazy Humes started their Christmas party about a week ago and have left me to produce Britain's top Sega-powered comic. Almost single-handedly. That normally wouldn't be a problem for such a talented droid as myself, but I was also landed with the job of producing not one, but 2 issues of the brilliant new Sonic the Poster Mag. Organise competitions, decorate the office, write the Christmas cards, and keep the Humes party stocked with large packets of smoky bacon flavoured crisps. Glad I installed my heavy-duty batteries. Though I do say so myself, I'm pretty chuffed with Sonic the Poster Mag. Oh, where's that picture of the rabbit in like a blanket or like a little piece of furniture somebody bought and said, little lad's well chuffed with this. 2 mega brilliant posters backed up with great features and only £1.35 each. If you haven't already got one, rush out and buy Sonic the Poster Mag #1 now. It features a giant poster of Sonic in underwater action and reveals stacks of info about the new Sonic the Hedgehog TV cartoon series. STPM #2 stars old Egg Breath himself, Dr. Robotnik, in another giant poster and features detailed hints and tips on how to defeat the bad bosses in the new Sonic Chaos game. Unfortunately, I do not have the poster magazine available. The only thing I can think of is it might have the comic strips that were in the Sonic Annual. But unfortunately, I never had it when it was new, and I don't remember anything about it. So, unfortunately, we won't be seeing that. I'll try and find it for the next time we do reading. But if anyone happens to know if there's a place to find it, let me know. Now, wasn't there something I was going to tell you about this issue concerning a new series? Oh yes, the newest STC superstar joining the next issue is Tails. That's right, so many of you has begged us to let Tails have his own series that's just what we're going to do. So stand by, Tails fans. Your hero begins his adventures in 2 weeks' time in our special Christmas issue. Gotta go now, those lazy Humes have run out of crisps again. Oh. Oh no. Okay, well. It's a 90s comic. I was waiting to run into the racism. I will look that up in my own time. Oh my god, the Tails ones. The Tails ones are interesting. I think the first one is where he fights a bunch of trolls. I'll just leave that with you. Tails flies solo. Dateline. Emerald Hill Zone. Miles Tails per hour, constant companion of Mobius hero Sonic the Hedgehog, has mysteriously disappeared from the zone. Members of Groom Get Robotnik Out of Mobius movement reported seeing the young twin-tailed fox disappearing into a strange portal that seemingly materialized out of the thin air a few days ago. Witnesses claim to have seen other fox-like creatures through this unnatural doorway before it suddenly disappeared. Just what has happened to Tails? A full report will bring in the very next issue of STC, the comic that tells it like it is. What the fuck? Oh my god. That's like 10 unfortunate things crammed together. Having trouble getting hold of STC on a regular basis? About to move to some remote part of the planet but can't bear to miss out on a single issue? Fret no more. Subscribe to Sonic the Comic. That's right, from this issue, STC is available on subscription. Make sure of an entire year's supply of Britain's only official Sega comic by turning to the back of this issue now. Hint, STC subs make great gifts. Drop a word in a generous adult's ear now. Sonic the Comic, you can't say these anymore. Oh god. I don't think it gets that bad. Deep breaths. Okay, so what have we got? Some new entries on the Mega Drive chart. We got Aladdin and Davis Cup World Tour. Ultimate Soccer and Mortal Kombat is still at the top, of course. Night Trap working its way up. In Excess, no! Final Fight. In Excess knocked out Time Gal. This aggression will not stand. That's fucked up. Smash TV is new on Master System, the ultimate version to play, of course. Not much. Oh, Indiana Jones 3 is back on the Game Gear. No sign of no sign of F1 despite all the hype. That you're right. Good stop. Miria pointing at Tails pointing. You know what? Hold on. Wait a minute. Oh, she's gonna do it. Oh fuck. You know what? Let's wait. I need to put my bow back anyway. Where's my ribbon? Wait for it. Wait for it. Look! Look! They're pointing! They're pointing at each other. Good. They're good friends. Okay, where are you, Maria? There you are. We'll move you back here. Okay, back to it. The Green Eater. Planet Mobius ruled by Robotnik. Deep in the scrap brain zone, the Badniks are building a terrifying new machine. Work faster, you slime. Robotnik picks his favourites. What? Oh, Miria would like be a big Tails fan. I believe that. She seems like she'd like him. Sing praise to the glory of Dr. Robotnik. Eep. Bzz, chuck. I can't go on. Get up. I'm not doing your share of work. Terradroid wants his special project finished today. I want the Green Eater working in 1 hour, you worms. Work twice as hard or face my wrath. A rebel hideout in the Emerald Hill Zone. Hey Sonic, come quickly, you're not going to believe this. Hold on, who drew this one? Do we have the credits? Ah shit, they're not there. Ah fuck. What gives, dudes? I'm just checking out what the well-dressed hedgehog is wearing. What the fuck is this? That is a good image. That's pretty great. Oh, she's pointing. Yeah, a lot of color errors with Sonic lately. Nope. Okay, hold on. Wait. Let's get it back to what it was. There we go. Sonic with a bow tie. The Emerald Hill Zone. It's melting. Wow, our secret hideout is dissolving. It's worse than you think. Just look at the grass. What's going on, bird brain? Rude. Flicky's a veteran. You show some respect. The Badniks have built something in the scrap brain zone. Something they call the Green Eater. A goon called Terradroid said he was going to bleed the planet dry. Bleed the planet dry over my dead body. Maybe that's his plan, Sonic. One burst of speed later. Oof. Up and at 'em, pals. I'm gonna need all the help I can get. Wow, I can't believe we were made to help build such a terrible machine. We feel so guilty, Sonic. How can we help? Worry about yourselves, you miserable little slugs. Who the heck? I'm going to turn you all into fur coats. Look at this guy. Grah, I'll rip you apart, you runts. We must distract Terradroid. Attack! Oh, they're hitting it with hammers. Gotta give Sonic a chance to tackle the Green Eater. This is a crazy idea, but it just might work. I figure I can run so fast around this machine, I can make a mini tornado and rip the sucker apart. Gotta run faster than ever before. Except the time that you ran across the world in like 5 seconds. Do you remember that, Sonic? Do you remember? Zip, zip, zap, blam, jackpot. Ha! That's more like it. Robotnik picks his... Oh, crossed out favourites. He picks his nose. Mean Bean Machine looking dude. He does kind of look like he's from Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. How dare you betray me, you insects. No one crosses Terradroid and lives. Yikes. Dr. Robotnik would be proud of you, Terradroid. Huh? Why's that? You're almost as bad a scumbag as he is. Oh, it's the Christmas tree, Sonic. Beautiful. Yeah. That is a pretty sick burn. Come on, you little blue creep. Give it your best shot. Heads up, Pixel Brain. Haha, what a joke. Boing. Oh my... Oh my... You know something, Worm? That didn't even tickle. Now it's my turn. Sonic says, Omae wa mo shinderu. Don't count on it, man. You won't get far without your battery. You ripped out my battery? Doom. You got it, Pixel Brain. Hooray for the world's coolest hedgehog. Wait a minute. The Green Eater just ate our hideout. We're homeless. I hadn't thought about that. Just a moment, guys. I've got the coolest idea. Thank you for the accurate sound effect, Octono Shock. Hidabu. Terradroid was a bad dude, but he sure makes a great house. Sometimes you amaze me, Sonic. I hadn't thought about homelessness, Sonic Hedgehog. Yeah, the leg colours are... Oh no! You know, people complain about blue arms Sonic. I think blue legs... I think skin leg Sonic is worse. It makes him look like he's pantless. Sometimes you amaze me, Sonic. Hey, that's why I'm here, pal. Next issue, Robotnik misses the Christmas spirit. Oh yeah, Tails without whiskers. Unfortunately, the artist isn't listed for this one, so I don't know who did it. But let's enjoy this panel again. Robotnik picks his nose. This was a sentient being that Sonic murdered and turned into his house. Review Zone, Sonic CD. Ooh, no David Gibbon this time, but we have Steve May and Vincent low. Yeah. Sometimes you amaze me, Sonic. Tales about Sonic being pantsless. Okay, right. Get your guesses in. How much is Sonic CD getting? This is a rating out of 100%. I would not guess anything that doesn't end in a 0 or a 5. They don't show up very often. Full 100, baby. Straw Bros, I like your optimism. Okay, we got 90, 95, 85. This is a fun game. You think they'll rate it higher than Spinball? Okay, Spinball was 85. What was Spinball? 80%? 97%. 80%. Okay, thank you. KOF 97%. Okay. Get ready for the ultimate Sonic the Hedgehog game. Sonic CD is the most amazing Sonic adventure to date, with over 75 levels to work through. You are up against old egg features once again. Yes, Dr. Robotnik is back. Fatter and uglier than ever. To best him, you not only have to work your way through many new zones, but you actually do some time traveling back to the past and into the future. Wrong interpretation of Amy out of 10. Yeah, over 75 levels is they're counting the past, present, future, and good future versions. Like Sonic 2, collecting over a set number of gold rings warps you to a special bonus round. Not really. This time, Sonic is running along a scaled road trying to collect rings while taking out alien ships above him. To be fair, they are called UFOs. This is fast fun and makes you incredibly dizzy. What really helps to set this new Sonic romp apart from the previous kart-based games is the incredible music, which has some seriously huge tunes as well as mournfully soulful ballads. As a reminder to readers, romp can mean adventure, as in the arcade game Rompers, but also means something very different in certain contexts in British English. Soulful ballads. The gameplay also has a few novel touches with Sonic taking super leaps off floors to scale heights. Plus there's also some weird strings rolling around on coasters. On casters? If you want to see what the Mega CD can do, then you will not be disappointed with Sonic CD. It has plenty of levels, fabby music, great gameplay combos, an amazing bonus round, and even a level select cheat. There's a lot more about this game, in fact too much for the space available here. A glance at the mega special preview of Sonic CD, STC9's News Zone, will show you just how good it looks. Raves, brilliant graphics, sound and playability. Graves, not a lot that's new. Yeah, okay. By the way, okay, let's do it together. Whoa. Okay, no, whoever said 90%, you win. By the way, if you should happen to complete the game, you get to see a gobsmacking end sequence and some awesome scaling. Go for it. Thanks, Vince. 90%. Ooh, Sylphid. The poor old Mega CD has taken a lot of stick over the past 6 months or so, with people saying it just does not have any hot games. Well, looky here. A multi-assault tank. I mean, as Sylphid is quite literally the most gobsmacking shooting game I have ever played. You first take control of a nimble spaceship, the object being to protect your world from the invading hordes. There are many varied scenes to work through, and your ship can move left and right, as well as into the screen. Aliens attack from all sides, and you can take them out with your laser cannons, or a choice of different weapons, which you power up between each stage. You also have a special option weapon with limited ammo. This is effectively your smart bomb, so use it wisely. You take your winnings in Gill and Gold Saucer GP. Very good. You win a fabulous no prize. Enjoy it. These are the most enormous spaceships exploding into literally thousands of pieces, each of which spins and rotates. There are asteroid belts with the biggest asteroids you have ever seen whizzing at you. whizzing past and exploding in your face. The music and sound effects are also superb. Sylphied has genuine replayability, although the actual depth of gameplay is limited by the type of action. I cannot stress this enough. Get this game if you own a Mega CD. If you do not yet own a Mega CD, then Sylphied is the game that will give you a reason to buy one. That's 85%. Ooh, Gauntlet 4. 78, come on! There is, however, a certain variety of dril on offer this time around. You can select... This particular dungeon has been done to death. 4 play modes for 4 players in good quality, good scary sounds. Did they talk about the music? Atmosphere is always one of the key attractions of Gauntlet, and in this version there's some excellent voice synthesis to marry the mood. You'll certainly feel a rush of adrenaline when the ghostly hordes close in around you. Graphically though, there's little to get excited about. The verdict? Fine, even if it is about as fresh as a week-old Pop-Tart. There's multiple Gauntlet 3s, I believe. Okay, these sliders are all fucked up. Graphics 39, but it's at the bottom. What? That doesn't make any... Oh, this is like the lowest scoring game yet. Holy shit. PGA Tour Golf started life as a sports sim for the PC. Creators Electronic Arts then issued it, minus a trick or two, on the Mega Drive and SNES. Now Tengen, eager to capitalise on its good rep, have licensed it for all Master System and Game Gear owners, albeit without most of its lush green gloss. What remains are the bare bones of a good golf game. Holy shit. This is an attack ad. Jesus. The gameplay initially looks quite promising. The opening menu screen offers several game options. Oh, gotta have good options. In a practice round, a visit to the driving range, a putting green, or the full-blown tournament, and the option of playing against a computer-generated opponent. Sadly, what follows is really not worth getting your +4s in a swing for. For starters, the graphic screens build slowly, and the sight of a white ball bouncing about in a largely featureless green box doesn't come close to freshly cut grass and sandy pits. And Tengen can't blame the humble Master System for this weak display. Sega's own ancient Golf Mania is evidence that an 8-bit console can deliver a golf game that's interesting to look at and fun to play. It's not all bad though. Games can be saved with the battery backup and resumed later on, and the secret of a good slice takes time to learn. For what it's worth, there's very little difference between the Master System and the Game Gear versions of PGA Tour Golf, but neither cart exhibits much in the way of an interesting noise. What? Plug it in and it... Raves, plug it in and it works. Graves, dull, 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 dull. 54%. Yeah, there was a Gauntlet 3 on like home computers and also the Lynx. It was one of the Lynx games that used the vertical screen. So there's multiple Gauntlet 3s. Yeah, this is the absolute lowest we've got yet. You can plug the game in and it won't explode. Oh my god. So, they said there was a new art style for Ecco the Dolphin. They were not kidding. This is completely new. Hi, oh Rachel, you're just in time for Ecco the Dolphin. Far in Earth's past, Ecco has destroyed a mysterious machine, only to be plucked from the seas by a terrifying winged predator. Stop! Stop! Where are you taking me? Shin Ecco the Dolphin. The true Ecco the Dolphin. You are the strange mammal I was told of. Do not fear me. I am to take you to the one who waits. Oh, look at this! A sky glyph. Ecco sends out a sonar pulse. There is much you must hear, little Dolphin, before you can succeed in your quest. But my knowledge is limited. When I have told you what I know, you will have to go further. To the abandoned city of Atlantis. Holy shit, this is incredible. Look at this. This is like 50 city pop album covers. A city where tailless dry ones dwell? Yes, men who built me and my sister glyphs and filled us with their wisdom in preparation for your coming. Little Dolphin, the menace that has stolen your friends and endangered my makers is not of the seas we know, not even of this earth, but from beyond the skies themselves. You destroyed one of their many machines placed where they may ensnare unwary creatures. They tried to prevent you from reaching me and failed. But why do these Beyonders want to capture the sea's peoples? Their world is an old world. It can feed them no longer. Our seas are abundant with life. The heartless monsters. But how can I fight them? In Atlantis are the maps and the power to defeat these beings. You must destroy their machines and release your friends. We will show you how. The pterodactyl will take you to another glyph that will transport you close to Atlantis. In the library, you must arm yourself with wisdom to help you triumph. Courage, little Dolphin. Does this make Ecco a warrior of light? Good question. We've already established that he's the new century's savior, Kenshiro. The great beasts know you are not from this land, but you will soon return to your kind, little mammal. The jewel will send you home. What the fuck? This kind of owns? The glyph awaits me, but can my speed be greater than this ancient hunter? Ah! It means to ensnare me. I must go faster, just a few lengths more. Splink, quickly, quickly! Made it! Next issue, The White Hunter. So, here's an interest. They've been hyping up this Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine, but here's something interesting. Dr. Robotnik cracks game market at last. As we mentioned last issue, Dr. Robotnik, villain-in-chief in Sonic the Hedgehog, is getting his crack at mega stardom in his own video game. Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine is due for release on the Mega Drive next month, and the Master System and Game Gear soon after. This is a conversion of a Japanese Mega Drive game called Puyo Puyo, the style of which is similar to that classic puzzle game Columns. In it, there are linked beans dropping down the screen, and the object is to match up colours in racks of 4. The difference being that you can link them if they are touching in horizontal, diagonal and L shapes. Not true. Horizontal, vertical and L shapes. The idea behind Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine is that Robotnik is trying to turn all the beans from Beanville, honestly, into slaves with his evil Mean Bean steaming machine. You have to save the day and outwit the enemies he sends against you. So yeah, they actually name drop Puyo Puyo. Eternal Champions Challenge Impossible. As hinted at in this zone last issue, Sega is about to take you to the next level in fighting games. Eternal Champion is a big 24 megabit tournament game for the Mega Drive due for release next month. You know, I am going to have to look into that story a bit more, because there is a very famous, I believe Michael Latham told it, where basically Sega of Japan killed Eternal Champions. I do know that some of those Sega of America sources aren't necessarily unbiased, though. I remember there's at least one guy, was it Tom Kalinske? Was basically like, oh yeah, I was the only one who thought Gunstar Heroes was any good. I get the feeling they may have been trying to take credit for something. Because a lot of the history of like Sega of America, I think it comes from like a single book, right? Or there's something like that. I remember hearing about it. Because a particular YouTube video used that as the only source for talking about the Sega Saturn, which turned out to be a bad idea. That's something I have been tempted to write about Eternal Champions, and I'm gonna have to dig through some stuff. Anyway, Eternal Champions will seriously challenge Street Fighter 2 back to one word. With its new features and incredible depth of gameplay and storyline, the key to this new game is the fact that it was designed specifically for use at home rather than being just another arcade conversion. EC, as the cool kids call it, features over 300 moves, with each of the 9 starring characters having 7 special moves of their own. Yeah, that's again. Let's see. Okay, let's figure this out. What's 18 times 9? I'm just doing some napkin maths over here. So yeah, I guess. Okay, what I was doing, I was trying to figure out if they count the normals as those special moves, but that would be too many. So I think they're just counting like the special moves, maybe. I don't know. What? Oh my god! That was the guy in charge of Sega of America wanted to bring the WonderSwan over via Mattel. Oh, that owns. Okay, that's a good story. I like that. I don't know. Unconfirmed. Source dubious, but that might be something worth looking into. Sounds like the fucked up shit that Mattel would do. Eternal Champions. The scene is set in the far future, with the Eternal Champion pulling together the greatest fighters from history to help save Earth's future. You have to choose a fighter and then beat all the rest of them before you eventually square up to the Eternal Champ in a battle to the finish that has at least five life stars for the Eternal Champion. Good fucking luck with that. Allegedly. Take everything this ping tuber says with a pinch of salt. The graphics are awesome, with the biggest characters ever seen on the Mega Drive. Super sound samples give bone-crunching effects, and some of the moves are blindingly fast. Ooh. Ooh, okay, thank you. Mattel Inc. deal with Bandai. Oh, hell yes. And that's from the time. Oh, shit. One of the most anticipated titles for the WonderSwan is Capcom's Ghouls and Ghosts, which will release tomorrow in Japan. Thanks for digging that up. I appreciate it. Diggy the Genius. Diggy the Genie. Okay, yeah, there we go. Jetta and Xavier square off in Old Salem, where witches and warlocks were burned at the stake. DG. Okay, thank you. Sorry. I'm on a 2-monitor setup and I have to have the chat a little far away, and my peepers ain't so good. But there we go. Thank you, DG. I'll try and remember that. So all it does is list their occupation and fighting style, not how they died. Although there's more space given to Shadow Yamoto for some reason. The game features a whole host of options and play modes to help you define and refine your skills, and you can play it with either 3 or 6 button pads. The 3 button setup is press start to switch between punches and kicks. Good fucking luck. Eternal Champions is likely to be one of the hot games of 1994. And STC will be bringing you lots more information about the characters, the game, and some mega surprises we've got up our sleeves. Stay in touch with STC. Praying Mantis Fist was a popular style in 1920s Chicago, admired by mafia, reckless drivers, and general businessmen. Thanks, Hokuto Shock. Thanks for the history. Appreciate it. So, did America get anything like this? There was the Aladdin pack. Oh, Jesus. Oh, some of these packs are rancid. 14 different packs, 30 different games. I guess these were official Sega bundles? It's a little unclear. So, okay, we got the Aladdin pack. That, you know, Aladdin, very popular game. Sonic pack. Ooh, Sonic 1 and 2 and 2 control pads. Of course there was a Street Fighter pack. Look at this though. Good, Bad and Ugly pack. Sonic 2, The Terminator and James Bond. What the fuck? That's a little rough. The X-Men and Captain America, that'd be the Data East one. Unbelievable Value pack, huh? Oh, I bet I know what that is. I bet one of those is like the Mega Games. That's World Cup Italia 90, Super Hang-On and Columns. I don't know. It doesn't really say, it just says Sega is selling these. If you can't find your ideal Crimbo Prezi amongst this lot, then you deserve to spend Christmas watching the Queen's speech and repeats of Beatles About. Wow. You're losing the older demographic here, STC. So, Unbelievable pack. Unbelievable Value. Wild and Wet pack. That's Mega Games 1 again. Ecco the Dolphin and Tasmania. Ugh. Sonic pack with Sonic the Hedgehog. You know what? These deals aren't bad for the Master System. 49 quid and you get Sonic. I'm assuming that's the built-in one. You also get, there's one for Sonic Super Sonic pack. Ooh, it's aha! I knew it. Thank you, Rage Quitter. You know what? We're putting this on screen. I knew that there was like there is a page of all these Mega Drive consoles in Western Europe. Here we go. So hang on, wait a minute. So yeah, if you skip to this page, you can see all of them. And let's see. There's the Sonic one. Let's see if we can find some of these others. A new EA Sports doubleheader would be among them. Mega Game. Is it Mega Games 2? Oh no, that's the... Okay. Just give us a minute. I'm having a look here. There's the... There is a... You know what? Let's take a breather. I'm gonna save some of these and put them on screen. Just give us a sec. I've got to find them. It looks like a lot of these they just like put stickers on the boxes, which makes sense. That's an easier way to do it. There's the Aladdin box. There's the Good, Bad and the Ugly one. Okay. So give us a sec. I gotta fuck about here. Bear with. So let's bring this up to the... Okay. Transform. Reset. Oh, I've got to scroll this all the way up. Oh, streaming is a blow up. What am I doing? There we go. So there's the Street Fighter 2 box. It's got available only on Pirate TV. Featuring Street Fighter 2 Special Champion Edition. Includes 2 control pads. Are they... Oh, hang on. Are they what I think they are? Oh, hell yes. 3 buttons, baby. Ryu's fine. He's doing alright. That's the Street Fighter 2 one. Yeah, this is a cool page. I found it like a while back. Oh, is there some chroma key? Oh, I know why. Hang on. Yeah, I am. I use the Blackboard image as just to give me an image quickly, and that had a chroma key on. Okay, so that's Street Fighter 2. Here's the good, the bad, and the ugly. I guess Sonic is the bad? Oh, parts of the SF2 logo blur. Keyed out. Yeah, okay. Whoops. Yeah, there's the sticker that they slapped on it. It's a limited edition though. And here's one more. Is it this one? Nope. Is it this one? There it is. Limited edition Marvel pack includes X-Men and Captain America. There we go. So the other ones for the Master System are the Unbelievable Value Pack, including Super Kickoff, Olympic Gold, Sonic the Hedgehog, and Trivial Pursuit. Good. Saturday Night at the Movies Pack. Batman Return. Actually, you know what? This one kind of kicks ass. There's Master System Batman Returns, Simpsons. That would be Bart versus the Space Mutants, Alien 3, and Sonic the Hedgehog. That's not bad. Oh shit, we got a real one here. Game Gear Pack. Columns, Clacks, and fucking Pop Hills. Hell yes. That's a puzzle game by Tengen, but designed by Fukio Mitsuji, the Bobble Wobble guy. State of the art. We've seen a couple of previews of Virtual Racing before. Talk about fast work. Hardly a TV superstar for 5 minutes, Sonic zooms onto video. The Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog features the first 3 episodes of the Channel 4 cartoon TV series that is currently taking the country by storm. Tempo Video plan to release more episodes on video in the near future. Look for Sonic wherever good videos are sold. Price $8.99. I'm just catching up with chat. Yeah, columns in every pack. Oh, I have strong feelings about columns. Let's not go there, because we have to go here. Oh, The Legend of the Golden Axe: Plague of Serpents, Part 3. In the dwarf fortress of Rockguard, the dwarf Gilius Thunderhead and the Amazon Tiris Flare are talking to the elders in Rockguard's Chamber of Elders when Gilius Thunderhead is unexpectedly attacked. The Pooh Farmer, not you, Pooh Farmer, I'll get you for that, Gilius. Goddess Flora, I command you. The newcomer draws on her magic power. Entwine him with vines. Who is this? And the name's Plant Charmer, not Pooh Farmer. Gilius, what's wrong? She's attacking you. Get off me, Blondie. Leave her alone, Tiris. She means no harm. That's a good frame of Gilius. I like that. That's pretty strong. The Lala fella arguing again. Youch, my arm still hurts. Get her off me, Gilius, or it'll be poison and ivy instead of grapes. Why didn't you fight her, Gilius? You can let her go now. Tiris Flare, meet Yuki Plant Farmer, my quiet little sister. Okay, Sega. Sega, hear me out. I've got a pitch for you. Light novel title. I can't believe my dwarven sister is a plant charmer. 5 million copies sold. I didn't know you had a sister. Glad to see she's got your charm and good manners. Like some grapes. You're lucky Gilius stopped me before I hurt you, Blondie. Haha, looks like you're going to have to take Yuki with you, Gilius. Your friend Tiris Flare can stay as our guest whilst her wounds heal. Coming to Steam in the summer. Your first priority is to rescue Queen Silpantia Dragon Tamer from the High Priest Cobraxis and his snake cult. We'll send in our warriors as soon as we know the Queen's safe. There's a service shaft which should get you into the Hammerenth unseen. Later, in a service shaft leading down into the Hammerenth, a maze of caverns which lies beneath Rockguard. Can't you pedal this lift any faster? The Queen will be dead and Cobraxis will have all our enchanted metal by the time we get there. Let's get this straight, I'm in charge here. If you can pedal faster, go ahead, but just keep off my back. Of course you're in charge, silly Willy. I was only trying to help. Why couldn't I have been an only child? Oh my god. I'm sorry, that panel is really funny. Cobraxis wants to steal the dwarves' enchanted material. You know what, I'm just gonna move Mirio a little. Just a smidge, there we go. Yeah, Sonic just ripping out robot hearts. This way, and keep quiet. I know, I'm not stupid. What is Axe Battler saying? A hey, dee dum dee. What? Axe Battler has still not recovered from the hypnotic spell of the snake, which now hangs dead round his neck. Dee gabba gabba hip. Which one bit in Streets of Rage are you talking about? Do you mean the time they threw the bad guy in lava and he melted? Or the time that Axel punched the chief of police in the face and told him to shut up? If only Axe were here, I wouldn't be stuck with you. If he's so great, how come he got lost? What's wrong with me? I'm a great fighter and I can summon plants. That's all I need. Someone with a black belt in flower arranging. Don't be such an old grouch, Gilly. You never let me join in your games. This isn't a game, Yuki. I just don't want to see you get hurt. Cobraxis. Yeah, the molten lead bit. God, I'm still shocked they got away with Streets of Rage. There is so much fucking violence in that. The High Priest Cobraxis' camp within the Hammerenth. One word from me and the cage of snakes will start to squeeze Queen. Hee hee. Now tell me where the enchanted metal is hidden. Gold's demons got you. Rot you, Cobraxis. I'll never tell you where to find it. Sss. I like that they've got a they've got some snakes like on the laundry on the washing line drying out. Cobraxis. What's the meaning of this? You're interrupting the mighty Cobraxis at his work. Now I'll have to finish you. Hee hee ho. Not the cage of snakes. Two intruders approaching the northern service passage. I hate bad news. Now for your punishment, little snake. Squeeze, hee hee. Wizard Priest, come here. Wizard Priest Viprax at your service. Dear sweet Viprax, bring the intruders to me. I rush to obey mighty Cobraxis. Look out, Yuki. I'm ready. I'll easily beat him. My magic rainbow snake dust will capture those two. Gotta adjust my glasses for this one. Vipere Arcus Pluvius Oppugnant. Rushes. And more. Seize the intruders. You ready to fillet some snakes, Yuki? I don't feel hungry, Gilius. Next issue. Gilius no more? Question mark? Snakes to snakes. That's right. I'll turn this snake dust into more snakes. Another World gives you the opportunity to solve puzzles and guide that dude, Lester, back to his home in this above-average 3D animated game. However, if you boomers are having problems guiding him, here are all the level codes to help you out. They got tips for the second best Sega game ever created. Sonic is first, of course. Aladdin was greeted with amazement by everyone due to the standard of animation. Better at the bottom. You know what? Fair. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Hang on. Oh, I fucked up. Yeah, we'll move it here. There we go. Is that better? Oh, I pressed a button. Actually, wait, hang on. Maybe I can... Yeah, there we go. I tell you what, let's put her on top of me. There we go. She can just rest on my head. So let's enjoy this panel. Why couldn't I have been an only child? There we go. Put the Miria hat on. Pit Fighter, all one word, is a game featuring elements of both wrestling and street fighting. It's a recommended fighting game, especially when playing with a friend. If you've been having problems, then try the following cheats. Also, notice they're subtly advertising the Aladdin Mega Drive 2 bundle. What is it? It is the first of the army of the undead I am creating for you. I clone cells from head, a being with only half a brain. I resent that. Good lord, man. What unspeakable monster did you get cloning from a creature with only half a brain? What do you get? You get... Cultural note incoming. A Blockbusters contestant. I'll have a pee please, Bob. Do you want to see my mascot? His name is Winston. When I forced Professor Stein to create zombies for me, I didn't expect anything like this. Rupert, get the men together, we're leaving. Cultural note, Blockbusters is a quiz show broadcast in the UK. I think it would have been around tea time, probably. Starring Bob Holness as the host, where players would select letters to answer questions to go across a board. Hence the expression, I'll have a pee please, Bob. I don't know why they're saying that Blockbusters contestants are not necessarily smart, but here we are. His mascot's name is Winston. Duh. Which one is Bob anyway? Oh, he's the one with the tusks. Bob, wait! I want to do the gold run! That was part of the show. Faster, Rupert, faster! Retreat, men! But why? It's an emergency. Move! Just time for a final threat, Mr. Decap. Oh, very well. You have beaten me this time, but I'll be back with a vengeance. That was lovely, thank you. They're really leaving. We've run! But what are we going to do with this miserable creature? Leave him to me. Okay, pal. What D is an ancient place of imprisonment and torture? Ooh, I know this one. Don't tell me, don't tell me. Is it desert? No, hang on a minute. Dentist? Denmark? Darlington? Well, wouldn't you know it, tea time already. Could I interest you in a hobnob? Welcome to Frankenstein's dungeon. Duodenum? Drain? Delicatessen? Rats. I'm never going to get to the hot spot. And they've chained up his mascot as well. I'm never going to get to the hot spot. No, I wouldn't say that exactly. Ah! Holy shit, that's dark. Igor, what are you doing? Well, boomers, it's been a long 6 issues, but we made it. Be here next time when we bring you something sensible. More complaints, Mr. Megadroid. Alright, put them with the rest. End. For now. They did at least two more of these. Yeah, they did, like, I think Ecco got like 2 series, Streets of Rage got 2 series, Decap got 3. After reading through an issue, I thought, what a complete pile of quality reading. Oh, the swerve. Not a black and white rip-off in sight. I think what they mean there is sometimes you'd have strips that are just in black and white. You know, to save on printing costs. Excellent, but I must say that you should always include free gifts like stickers and badges just to make it more than worth it. What a complete coincidence, Mark. You must be ecstatic over our recent spree of free cover gifts. Oh no. Oh no. What I want to know is, are there any other girls out there? I'm just gonna... You know what? I'm not gonna read the rest of the letter. I'm just gonna leave it at that. An old Hume proverb, don't believe everything you read in the press. So subscribe to STC now. STC is your new god. That's why the cross is here. Oh, you could subscribe overseas. Wow. It's fucking expensive, but you do get 26 issues. That's not bad. Oh, we could do it via phone. Oh, we can send our card number in the post. Surface, yeah, sealed. Yeah, I think that's what that is. Please note that delivery of overseas mail by surface post can take up to 12 weeks. So that'd be 6 issues behind. And you get to fill in what you liked, what you didn't like. So we're gonna move on to the next one. Hang on. Oh shit! I fucked this up. Hold on. There we go. Oh no! Oh dear! Tails and Porker have been decapitated, and he's using them as Christmas ornaments. Yeah, 12 weeks, huh? Signed by my mom. Ho ho ho. New oh, this is it. Tails fans, are you ready? He's getting his own series. But before then, I'm gonna take a little break. We'll be right back, folks. I thought we were done with Decap Attack. No, we're done for now. The threat of Decap Attack returning is very real. We'll be right back, folks.
Any minute now, and it's
Whoops. Pac-Man cartoon jump scare. And we're back. Thanks for following, DG the Genie. I'm glad that you find this this silly little stream worthy of a follow. Thank you. I hope you enjoy the rest of it. It's Christmas, but okay. Merry Christmas, boomers. It's here. Well, almost. That great day when many of you discover if you get that fabby new Mega Drive, or the Sonic Spinball, Sonic Chaos, Aladdin, or Street Fighter 2 games you put on your present list. Exciting stuff. A little taste of Clyde as a treat. Happy Easter, Xbox. Happy Honda days, everyone. Oh, Jesus. I've just seen what is previewing next. Exciting stuff. Don't forget to write in and let me know what presents you did get. As I sit here all alone, the Humes who think they're in charge packed up days ago, I feel a warm glow of seasonal generosity coming over me. I think I'll give you something myself. How would you like a brand new series starring everyone's favourite flying fox, Tails? You've got it, starting this issue. How about winning one of nearly 100 Sonic toys and games? You'll find our great new Tomy competition inside. What about a satellite TV dish and receiver plus copies of the new Hook game from Sony ImageSoft? No problem, just check out our fab freebie at the end of the review zone. Like to know how to beat Dr. Robotnik in Sonic Chaos? Then get the fantabulous second Sonic the Poster Mag now on sale. gotta keep doing that upsell. Want the Q Zone back to 2 pages? Okay, but you'll have to wait till next issue. You can have too much of a good thing. Before I wrap up this last STC of 1993, let me thank each and every one of you who sent it in a Christmas card. They are lining the walls as I speak. You're way too cool, boomers. And one very last thing. Have a very happy Christmas and a Sega-full New Year. That's what I'm saying from now on. Have a Sega-full New Year. So, blast into 1994 with STC. Sonic the Human? The strangest Sonic story ever told. Tails, Trog Trouble. Tails gets trogged. Plus Ecco and Golden Axe, whatever. Win! Free Sonic videos. So, okay, Domark did hit the charts, but at number 2. Because guess what the fuck is out? That's right. Street Fighter 2 Champ Ed. Champion Ed. That's good. Wow. Street Fighter kind of a big deal. Who knew? Ecco the Dolphin on Mega CD. Time Gal's back! Time Gal's back. Oh, thank God. I was scared for a minute there. We got Senna Super Monaco GP on Master System. What the fuck? There was a Tailspin Donald Duck combo card? That's new to me. And Game Gear Ecco the Dolphin, whatever. Christmas in the Green Hill Zone. Wow, look at these great presents. Dr. Robotnik sure is a great guy. Dr. Robotnik, I'd better get to the bottom of this. Sonic, Glub, Merry Xmas from Dr. Robotnik. I don't believe it. Dr. Robotnik, the world's most evil scientist turned good guy? Screech. Maybe it was something I ate. Happy Christmas, Dr. Robotnik. Oh no. Oh, I don't like this Robotnik at all. Ho ho ho, Merry Christmas, little one. Yes, looking like one of the Game Gear snow stages. Tails, it's true, Sonic. Dr. Robotnik's turned over a new leaf. He bought me these ultra cool new power sneakers. Man, this is going to be the best Christmas ever. I still don't like this. Vroom. Deflated Eggman there. I think Christmas is all about sharing and forgiving, not fighting. Give him a chance, Sonic. He bought us all brilliant presents. Maybe I'm being a little too harsh on the poor guy. Not a bit, you little snot. If things go to plan, then this is the last Christmas you'll see. That's dark. Later, at the Green Hill Christmas party, rave, rave, rave all night long. They're drinking koala cola, fizzo pop. Okay, I've got to zoom in on this one. Hair restorer. Okay. I guess they're. I think they're playing one of the Sonic dance CDs. Raise your bottles, everyone. Let's wish our new pal a happy Christmas. Thank you, my friends. 3 cheers for Dr. Robotnik. More like 3 chairs. Psst, Sonic, wanna hear a secret? He's drunk. He's had too much high octane oil. He's potted. Maybe I've had a little too much to drink, but that ain't the real Dr. Robotnik. What are you talking about? It's a robot. A robot with a bombs inside. The real Robotnik is gonna blow you all sky high. Also, notice the size of Sonic's glasses. They're pretty good. How did they get away with this? Sonic, what are you doing, my little friend? Getting you out of here, egghead. I just hope I make it in time. What's wrong with Sonic? Why did he run off with Dr. Robotnik? Stay here, Sally. I'll go find out. Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh my god! Oh, that's horrifying. Slow down, Sonic. I'm melting. Most excellent, Creepo. You deserve it. Maybe this would cool you off. Fucking hell. Oh no. Oh, I don't like it. Jesus. Take a hike, fatso. Yeah. Sonic, what are you doing? That wasn't Robotnik Tails. That was a walking bomb. Bomb? Are you out of your mind? Take a bath, idiot. You know what? We're going to stay on the screen. If I got to stare at it, you got to stare at it. Kadoom. Look out, Gloob. When are you going to learn? I'm never wrong. That's a nuclear explosion. That's a mushroom cloud. Green Hill Zone's fucked. Gee, that looks like an explosion. I hope Sonic wasn't hurt. You think he's a wimp or something? No problem, folks. Everything's cool. Especially me. Now let's get back to our Christmas rave. I can't wait to get stuck into those turkey burgers. Wait, haven't we forgotten something? Oh yeah. Merry Christmas to all our readers. Have a cool Yule, dudes, and watch out for robot imposters. Oh yeah, there is a fuse on his head. Oh, that's really good. Rebranding to Radium Hill Zone. Oh my god. Oh, it's not over. I hate Christmas almost as much as I hate their furry little faces. Dr. Robotnik. What is it, you insufferable maggots? We just wanted to wish you a happy Christmas, Doctor. The Baddos clubbed together and bought you this present. For me? But no one's ever bought me a Christmas present before. An egg cup chair. You're obviously underworked if you have time to go shopping. So you can work double shifts over Christmas. Anyway, I always did prefer Easter. Next issue, Casino Crazy. Sonic the Comet taking influence from the ending of Thundercade. I still can't believe Thundercade is real. That game was so much. Where's the panel with Sonic snapping a Christmas cracker? Not in this issue. Ooh, Buggy Run. Okay, I actually have a real copy of this. It runs for 3 figures now. It's one of the rarest Master System games, and I don't really know why. Welcome to the most fun you will have driving a car on the Master System to date. Buggy Run is a real gem of a game thanks to its quality and different style. As the controller, you are able to operate a buggy car that has to rip around courses against other cars. Buggy Run has masses of options to choose from with 1 or 2 players. Power-ups include slicks, sand patches, very high ramps, and money bags. To give the game some real long-term challenge and depth, you receive a cash incentive for each race you win. Before progressing to the next race, you can upgrade your tyres, engine, suspension, and steering. Another welcome twist is the weapon feature, where you can purchase items like mines and nitro boosters to help you get around the course and take out the opposition. If you prefer a change from course driving, then how about a head-to-head ramming combo on a tabletop? You compete against another player and 2 computer cars, and the object is to ram them off the edge. Overall, Buggy Run has great playability, it looks good, sounds reasonable, and is a very worthwhile addition to your New Year's MS collection. Raves, fast playable action. Graves, sound can be annoying. They say that a lot, I've noticed. 80%, whatever. Okay, hold on. Right, I'm gonna do something stupid. Okay, let me figure this out. Under 40. How many outcomes can we have? 40 to 70, 70 to 80, 80 to 90, 90 plus. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Okay, so we've got a review of ToeJam and Earl 2. So it's a Sega game, Sega published. Place your bets. What do you got? What do you got? Vote. Use those channel points. We can wait. I'll pick out a review to do this for each issue. I should have done this when we did Sonic CD and Sonic Spinball, but I didn't think. While we wait for the prediction to... Oh, do I have to... How do I do this now? Manage prediction. Here we go. Okay, I get to choose the outcome. We're gambling! Filthy gambling, that's right. Yes, ToeJam and Earl are back in an all-new, all-funky adventure on the Mega Drive. The original ToeJam and Earl game met with a mixed reception. Really? Big money, no whammies. While some loved it, others thought its one-player mode was just plain boring. Now those doubters can cast all worries aside, as ToeJam and Earl 2 is a whole new game. ToeJam and Earl's planet has been invaded by wacky Earth tourists, and our well-known twosome have taken it upon themselves to rid the planet of unwanted visitors. You can choose to be either character in a one-player game, or alternatively, if in two-player mode, either can choose this setup. The action in ToeJam and Earl 2 takes place against a horizontally scrolling backdrop. You use your funk scanner to detect the eerie Earthlings and throw jars at them when you're close enough. The Earthlings eventually get trapped and you have to take them to a spaceship that transports them back to Earth. ToeJam and Earl 2 does feature a lot in between, however. For example, you can look behind almost all objects, i.e. rocks, bushes, trees, etc. There's also some rather obnoxious tourists who take pleasure in kicking your shins before scurrying off again. There are plenty of amusing samples, great graphics and funky dance scenes to crack in this game, and it really is one of the best titles of 1994. Okay, who got it? Choose. I've never done this before. There we go. If you said between 80 and 90%, you win. Somebody won big. Oh, I should have done that earlier. Oh, nice rage quitter. Hell yes. spend your channel points wisely. Thrown forward from the ancient past, Ecco returns with a new destination for his quest. Look at... Okay, we can finally see the artist. So the script by Woodrow Phoenix again. The art is by Steve White. Look at this. It's even better than last time. Back to familiar waters once more. But I feel so dizzy. Must rest for a while. Is there no peace for me anywhere? Oh, get owned, you stupid dolphin. I fear no dweller in the deep, but this fingerfish is too big for me to fight. Why is that so funny? Is there no peace for me anywhere? Before it saps my strength, I'll bid for the surface. Ugh! I must escape to the above, where it may not follow. Gah! The water has grown a shell. Hey, why do you know what a finger is? Answer me, sea creature. Never trust dolphins. No matter, the fingerfish cannot touch me here. I am safe. Oh shit! Oh my god! Oh, Ecco's fucked. Fresh kipper for tea. No, a surface dweller. Raw. I can find safety, neither on land or sea. Why does Ecco sound like a drill post? Why do I get the feeling he's gonna tell me about here's all the sea creatures I want to marry and be my mom, and here's another copy of that list in case you accidentally throw it in the trash. Therefore I must use my wits. Not to mention my powerful fins. Crick. Rah. Crackoom. They shall not feed on me. When they can have each... No. No, this is not real. This... What? Miria, help. Miria. No, that's not helping. Oh, Jesus Christ. The battle is done. Since victory is yours, brave walker of the water shell, then too is this fish, and my thanks. My head is clear again. I must swiftly move on to find the answers that await me in Atlantis. Next issue, a gathering of glyphs. That polar bear has no idea what the fuck just happened. How is this comic real? Did the mackerel have a say in the prize? No, it didn't. That mackerel had no choice. It was like... Ecco decides who lives and who dies. Oh hey. Do you want some early Sonic 3 screenshots? Who wants some early Sonic 3 screenshots? Fool, Ecco toots as he pleases. 3, a new generation of hedgehogs. Christ. I'm gonna read this one out. Christ, I've done it again. I've posted the absolute good truth that everyone has been waiting to hear in this sea of lying crap nonsense, says Ecco the Dolphin. Thank you for that. The mackerel slowly turned into a corn cob off screen. Oh boy, okay. I'm crying. Oh fuck, I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready for that. I wasn't ready to see a polar bear throw hands against a jellyfish. Fingerfish, sorry. Whew, okay. Well. Yes, if I have this right, this is the version of the game that was dumped. When was it? Was it 2021? 2019? Can't remember. All the years blow into one another. Ecco will face God and spin backwards into hell. all good, thank you. The veil of secrecy surrounding Sonic Month 2019, thank you. Yeah, this particular build of the game was found, and it's where we get the original source of the replacement music, which was not used by Sonic Origins. They used an earlier version because, you know. The veil of secrecy surrounding Sonic the Hedgehog 3, the long-awaited official third game on the mega-selling series, is beginning to lift. Thanks to our friends at Sega. Oh, I bet you. Oh, where's Pac-Man? Get in there, Pac-Man, you gotta see this. Yeah, okay, I need to fix the, there's Pac-Man. I'll tell you what. Pac-Man, my boy. Oh, no, wrong button. That's the Jams text. Pac-Man. Okay, we'll move Pac-Man here. There we go, perfect. Do the Humes of Blue Sky deserve such quality content? That is the question. Yeah, you gotta see this shit, Pac-Man. If anyone has any requests for other navigators they would like added to the stream, please say so. I'm more than happy to try and animate some more. Thanks to our friends at STC at Sega, STC is able to bring you the first screenshots plus details of the game every Sonic fan has been drooling over. A lot of information about Sonic 3 is still classified. This is a eyes-only document. But we can tell you that it will be out on the Mega Drive in February 1994 and that it will be absolutely huge. There'll be enormous zones and plenty of new worlds to conquer, along with some revolutionary new bonus stages. Awesome graphics, take a look at the gorgeous screenshots here, and sound, plus some very challenging gameplay, especially in 2-player mode, promise to make this a very special game indeed. The regular cast are all back. There's Sonic, Tails, who as usual can help or hinder our hero, and Dr. Robotnik together with a mystery new character. Sega also promised some mega secret twists in the Sonic storyline. So there you have it, Sonic fans, all we can tell you about Sonic 3 at the moment, but be sure to stay tuned to the News Zone for more information on the biggest Sonic event of 1994. The most classified info being that they were going to split the game in two. The game was already finalized at this point. Okay. Mega Droid Navigator. Okay, I'll think about it. I will consider that one. The Battle of Europe. Okay. Ooh, this is spicy. New rating system comes into force next year. It is likely that starting from May 1st, 1994, all computer and video games sold in this country will display a rating, just like films and videos. We heard Michael Jackson himself worked on the music. To find out if that's true, argue about it on message boards for the next 30 years, readers. Thank you, Shark. All the major software publishers have agreed to introduce a voluntary classification system following concern over the violence content of various games. From next May, all cartridge and disc-based games will receive a rating based on one of 4 different age groups: under 10, under 10 years old, 10 to 14, 15 to 17, and 18 plus. The exact form of the rating has not yet been decided. Some games in the USA already carry ratings rating from GA for general audiences to MA for mature audiences. What do you think of this idea? Write to Speedlines and give us your opinions. What rating do PC 98 imports get? Yeah, I think this was like Night Trap, Mortal Kombat, Lethal Enforcers. And yeah, this was after Mortal Kombat came out. But yeah, it's a, so yeah, 94, that would have been, yeah, definitely post Mortal Kombat, but I guess concerns were sort of starting, and so you'd get these little boxes on sort of like later era Mega Drive and SNES games. Oh, do you want to see some cursed shit? Oh. Already in the shops are Telstar double value games. 2 complete games in one pack for almost less than the price of just one game. Top quality games for all 3 Sega consoles are included in the double value games lineup. Here's the full list. So, as is my understanding, these were basically like, you'd have like a big box that would have 2 space for 2 cartridges inside. They weren't put on the same cart. First, you can't steal your parents' credit card to sub to the STC. Now you can't play violent GameSoft. What is this world? Yeah, the rating system that they reference here was Sega's own internal one, I believe. I don't think the ESRB had appeared just yet, but it was on its way. So, here are some deeply cursed combos for you. Corporation and James Pond Aquatic Games. Holy shit! Gynoog and Strider! Wow! What? That is a fucking deal. Gynoog is known in the US as Wings of War. It's the Messiah NCS shoot 'em up with the guy with the wings. Sonic the Hedgehog and Robocod. WrestleMania and Powermonger. Oh no! No! Donald Duck and the New Zealand Story. It's the Master System version. That one's terrible. Okay, so Tailspin and Donald Duck was on the charts earlier. So it was this Telstar double pack. That makes sense. A whole new ball game. Football goes platform in a new game. Nearing completion and due for release from Domark in March 1994 is Marco's Magic Football, a unique blend of football skills and platform game action. Featuring an ubiquitous cute character, Marco, the game centers around a plot by an evil owner of a toy factory to turn living creatures into mutant sludge monsters with the aid of a terrible new substance. Marco and his football are the only ones that can stop this dastardly villain. The game features excellent cartoon-style graphics and animation and looks set to be well worth a look. Marco's Magic Football comes out on the Mega Drive and Game Gear in March 1994. STC will bring you further news nearer the time. Marco's Magic Football, by the way, was published by Domark. Yeah, it's Domark. Stay tuned. We'll be seeing more of Marco later. Not this week, but it is in our immediate future. Yeah, they will. And oh, they've got a screenshot of the New Zealand Story and Donald Duck double tack. Oh. Yeah, that just looks like a sheet. an animation sheet. So, when did that come out? Was that like 94? There must have been. Oh, monitor's fucking up again. Time to play the clip.
Any minute now, and it's gonna be Chomp City.
Clyde?
Not now. I'm getting ready to chomp Peck.
But Clyde, there's something I think you ought to know.
What is it?
I think he's getting ready to chomp us. Hey, Pepper, I think I just caught packed jaws.
We're still not back up. Sorry. Oh, there we go. See, that clip is just the right length. Plague of Serpents Part 4. Gilius Thunderhead and his sister Yuki Plantcharmer are searching for the dwarf queen Silpantia Dragon Tamer in the Hammerynth maze of underground caverns, where they're confronted by Viprax and his snakes. That's a lot of words. Seize them, my master Cobraxis wants them alive. Throw a spell, Yuki, I'll keep them occupied with a spinning axe kick. Oh, that's his B and C attack. Goddess Flora, I command you, ramble a bramble around the snakes. I'm always saying this. Now would be a good time to crack. Now, great green stuff. But those brambles won't hold the snakes for long. Got to act quickly. Crinkle, crinkle. Power of Earth, I command thee, destroy the snakes. Rumble. Zzz. Cursed dwarves, my rainbow snakes may be no match for you, but wait till you meet my snake jaw hands. Look out, Gilius, no! Let's just enjoy this. Fucking Thulsa Doom ass motherfucker here. Oh, that's not even a 360. That is a 720 command grab. Christie style, yeah. Blomby snake hands. Yeah, dead or alive Christie. Itagaki would never put this in his games. That's cowardice. Oh yeah, there's a little eye. That's really good. We're this comic is unhinged. Strike! Ah! Gold's breath, Yuki! Ha! The poison has finally stopped you. Don't go away. I'll be back to get you, hee hee. Moments later, merry old soul. Axe Battler's mind is still wandering following his encounter with a hypnotic snake. Called for his axe and called for his pike, and he dirty dum. He never even realises he stumbles across Gilius. When's this Axe Battler subplot gonna pay off? I'm curious. Later still, Vibrax returns. Hurry up, you mindless oafs. We have to take these two back to Cobraxis. We obey, master. Where am I? I'm, falling. What? Gilius! Ah! Just one chance. The golden axe. Gilius, where are you? That's a bottomless chasm. He's as good as dead. Hold the girl. You killed him. You killed my brother. I swear by the gods you'll pay for that. I've no wish to listen to your prattle. Fuck. Ah. Move on. We've still got one for Cobraxis. It's lucky Tiris gave me the golden axe. Otherwise I'd be smeared all over the bottom of the chasm by now. A rotten end for a hero of my stature. Gilius is the best. I love him. Suppose I've got to save Yuki now. Although I could. No, she's still my little sister. Even she doesn't deserve to be left to Vibrax. Sisters can make life real difficult. Cobraxis camp sometime later. Queen Silpantia, Dragon Tamer. If you don't tell me where the dwarves' hoard of enchanted metal is hidden, I'll kill this girl. You evil slime crawler, Cobraxis. Don't tell Wormhead a thing, Silpantia. Found them. Wait, what's happening? No, leave my sister alone. Release the queen. Next issue, The Summoning. Okay, this is great. This owns. Once described as the Sega version of Starwing, but now known to be nothing like it. You said that, STC. You were the ones who compared it to Sonic to Starwing. That was you. You did this. It's your fault. Cultural note, Starwing is the UK name for Star Fox. I'm certain they did that. They absolutely made a joke about this being like Star Fox. They're backpedaling. Why would other sources do this? That's good. Thank you, Shark. See STC issue redacted, Regadroid. Also, do you recognise this version of the Flintstones? Have you, Speaking of lies, The Flintstones is a great game based on the hilarious Stone Age comedy cartoon series. That's the one where Fred must paint the fence. That's the fence painting one. Notice they don't show gameplay, they just show the title screen. They know. Wait, what? There wasn't a Master System version of Universal Soldier, was there? Fred must beat Barney. Oh, just a single page of the Q Zone this week. We had to dedicate all that time to the Flintstones. Oh shit. Oh, shit's getting real. It's time for the Nameless Zone Part 1. Tails. Planet Mobius, Emerald Hill Zone. Sonic, wait, I can't keep up. Give me a break. Look, buddy, I'm in a real hurry and I don't need you slowing me down. But Sonic! But Clyde! I mean it, Tails. Just for once, stay out of my way. Catch you later. It's not fair. If Sonic would let me go with him, I know I could help. Maybe I have made 1 or 2 mistakes in the past, but... Plink. Miles Prower, we have come for you. Sonic is a prick. Come, Miles Prower, it is time. Oh no, it's happening. The thing I've always been afraid of. It's the portal into the Nameless Zone. Bloody typical. Oh well. Suppose I might as well get it over with. Gosh, the Enchanter Kings. Welcome home, young Miles Prower. What do you want? So, you know how Knuckles had, like, a bunch of side stories in the US comics? Ken Penders, is that you? We've invoked the cryptid. This is kind of the UK equivalent. They do eventually get to side stories with Knuckles, but they're not quite as much. Word of your great deeds on Mobius have reached us, Miles Power. Tails. Everyone calls me Tails. We have seen the letters to your family. Oh, heck. Read the tales of your brave deeds, accompanied by your assistant. What was his name? I think our little buddy's been telling some porkies. I think he's been lying out of his ass. Knuckles family tree.ping. Sonic. Look, I know I said Sonic was only my assistant, but really... Your modesty is well known to us, but this is not the time. We must make haste. No, really, that is... Galaxy Quest stole its plot from STC. We have made this battle armor for you. It is enchanted and when worn weighs no more than a feather. Look, about those letters... You know, to be fair, Sonic is kind of a dick, so I would lie and say he's my assist. I'm sorry, I've just had a bad thought. There's a plot almost there's a plot very similar to this in Love Live. Nico lies about about all of her bandmates being backup dancers. That means Tails is the Nico Yazawa of the Sonic universe. Ban me, cowards, you won't. They banned me for speaking the truth. If you were able to defeat the deadly Dr. Robotnik, you should be able to take care of our problem with ease. If you'd just let me explain. I like that they have to prop him up on a bunch of books because he's so small. Time enough for explanations at your victory feast. I'm not getting through to you, am I? At the edge of the nameless zone. Where is he? Where is your champion? He'll be here soon enough, Trog. Yeah, this took a turn, didn't it? No matter how fearsome your champion may be, no matter how powerful, I will annihilate him. Next issue, when Titans clash. A more important question, you say. Go on. Yes. You know what? Yeah, I agree. Tails should be voiced by Sora Tokui and Erica Mendez. That's right. This is one of those points where you can see what the artist really wanted to draw. Yeah, he wanted to draw some buff-ass trolls. It was like, foxes, whatever. Trolls, that's where it's at. That's a really good panel, though. That was good shit. Speed lines. Martin, if I had a heart, I would feel sympathy for you. Noted, Megadroid has no heart, has no concept of right or wrong. Understood. Don't worry, Tails has the greatest virtue of all, a gun. You know, that is the big difference. I would trust Tails with a gun, I would not trust Nico with a gun. Dear STC, when is Tails going to have a girlfriend? Probably when Scotland win the World Cup, Martin. Or at least not until Tails starts to shave. What? Ooh, this page is a bit battered. This page has seen better days. Oh no. If you've got any children in the room, make them leave. Anyone who is under 18 is not allowed to view this this comic we are about to see. Oh, did I switch the BGM off? I think I did by mistake. Hang on. Hold on. Wait a minute. I'll fix it. I can fix this. Where the fuck did I put the jams? They're here somewhere. There we are. Is it back on? Anti-Scottish rhetoric in STC. Truly dark times, yes. Okay. Get your pots ready for this one. Sonic the Human. The strangest Sonic story ever told. We're gonna zoom out for this. This is the entire cover, by the way. There's nothing else. There's no free gift. There's no other stories inside. There's just this. Don't like that. Stream's over, folks. Nope. No. Clown. Pots. Pot emojis. Can't wahoo this one. Okay, let's zoom back in. I don't want to get closer either, but we have no choice. Arisu, explain. No. There's no explanation here. Hey boomers, welcome to 1994. I hope you had a great Christmas and a fab new year. A Sega-ful new year, thank you very much. How many of you are proud owners of shiny new Sega consoles and games? More than a few, I imagine. Why not write in and tell me about them, and I'll put the best letters in speed lines. A whole new year of STC lies ahead, with a ton of mega surprises to come. Here's the first. In 2 issues time, STC 19, we begin a new series based around a brand new game. The Eternal Champions! That's right, push Eternal Champions, we're gonna make this thing big. Hope you had a great holiday, because that's coming to an end as soon as you see this cover's abomination, thank you. No free gift, consult God. Thank you, Octana Shock. Meet the Champions, heroes from the past, present and future, in an action-packed new comic strip that'll fuse your thrill circuits. Stay tuned for more details about this mega exciting event. They're making it an event. They want Eternal Champions to be a success so badly. Meanwhile, in this issue, you'll find the strangest Sonic story yet, Sonic the Human. Let us know what you think of it. Sonic 2 back. Oh geez, Sonic 2 is back to it's 3rd place on Sega on Game Gear and Master System. Sonic's partner Tails wraps up his first solo adventure in the Nameless Zone, but don't worry Tails fans, a new story starts next issue. That was quick. In case you were wondering, yes, I have made a New Year's resolution. It's to be more pleasant to the Humes who think they're in charge around here. Any bets on how long I'll keep that one, boomers? Yeah, Sewer Shark is at the top. Knocked out Time Gal. Time Gal will have her revenge. Street Fighter 2 Champhead is still at the top though. Can't put it down. And those Telstar double packs seem to be doing pretty well. The Donald Duck and New Zealand story is up there. Again, I'm like maybe the world's biggest New Zealand story fan, and I don't like the Master System version. Yeah, 94 is like when the glory years sort of stop. Help! Save me, Sonic! Tails, curse you, Robotnik! Oh jeez! Sonic the Human! Yeah, the Master System version has issues, to put it mildly. Capital I issues. Speaking of issues, this story's gonna give you some. Ah! Whoa! Phew! Crazy dream. Huh? Where on Mobius am I? Okay. There's a lot going on here. So, let's see what we can spot. There's a... There's a giant inflatable hammer, which you would get at, like, fairgrounds. Retweet if you remember giant inflatable hammers. Time to get some engagement, baby. There's a poster that seems to say Danny. Would that be Danny Minogue? Or is that too early? We've got some toys. We have a Mega Drive with a single 3-button controller. I'm sorry, Sonic. You can't play Street Fighter 2 Champhead. And I mean, we have Sonic. He's wearing shoes in bed. Oh, gross. Why am I wearing these stupid clothes? Hey you, the dude with the cool hair. What is this weird place we're in? And who are you anyway? I don't know about the tank top. I'm not sold on it. I can see what they're going for, but I'm not feeling it. It's me. I'm ugly and pink. Erin. The white gloves make sense, yes. Someone's calling. Erin, get out of your lazy bed and come downstairs, you layabout. Do they mean me? Just which zone am I in? I'd better go slow. It's like nowhere I've seen before. There you are, son. That's Sonic. What are you? Really? That's no way to talk to your mother. My mother? Yeah, they kind of they put too much detail in here. I don't like it. Now sit down. Breakfast is ready, and it's your favourite. A nice, big, tasty, hard-boiled egg. You're not my mother. I don't really look like this. I'm Sonic the Hedgehog. Yes, dear, you've such a lively imagination. Must be all those computer games you love to play. Now be a good little boy and eat your egg. But I hate eggs. Oh god. Oh, I don't like these panels. I don't like this at all. Look at the distress on his face in that first panel. Erin! Goodness, whatever has got into that boy today? Bam! I was too quick for her. I'm still the best there is. The Emerald Hill Zone? No, it's not. I don't understand. What on Mobius is going on? Perhaps I'm not even on Mobius anymore. I might never see my friends again. Help me! A voice coming from the other side of the fence. Hey, is somebody there? Hello? I live next door. Will you be my friend? Please, you must help me. I'm trapped. Tails? Oh no, they're coming for me. I can't see. Help! Help! Ah, I'll save you. Only one thing for it. Supersonic spin attack. Graceful. Beautiful. Huh? I can't spin. Out of control. Clonk. Ugh. What the hell is... Why is Penfold from Danger Mouse cosplaying? What does his jumper say? Big... It says Big Breakfast. Oh my god. Big Breakfast, cultural note. Big Breakfast was a morning show on Channel 4 set in a big house. What? The tails! Ow, my head! Huh? Back here again? I must have knocked myself out. The sheet's tucked in so tight, I can't move. Silly boy. You could hurt yourself rushing about like that. Oh, is Oof still feeling poorly, my angel? Not to worry. I've just the thing to make you feel better. Right here. A nice eggy. No, is that? That doesn't look like Chris Evans. Here it comes, open wide. Phew, yuck. I won't... Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. Just try some. Everything will seem so much better. No! You will forget these silly dreams. You'll see you really are just an ordinary little boy. Eat it, Spike Ball. Robotnik. I knew it. I'm not a boy who dreamt he was a hedgehog. I am a hedgehog dreaming. I'm Sonic the Hedgehog. Oh, jeez. Dr. Robotnik, Sonic has broken free of the mind game. Impossible. The brain drain machine should have turned him into a mindless slave, obedient to my every command. I resisted the programming. Hard luck, Egghead. Blue Buffoon, you think you are smart, but I'm smarter. I shall return. Wakey wakey, Pixel Brain, you're free. Those video morphing effects really took off in the 90s, yeah. Yawn. Ah, Sonic, I was having a really nice sleep. Wait a minute. The last thing I remember, Robotnik has captured us. What happened? We were imprisoned by huge, horrible creatures on a terrifying alien planet. The kind of thing you could never imagine. Not even in your worst nightmare. I would tell you all about it, little buddy. But you'd never believe me. Next issue, Casino Nights. Oh, he is doing a Pixar. He's doing a Pixar smirk. Right, okay. I still don't know how these predictions work very well, but I'll do my best. Start prediction. So is that like a... Oh, I see. Okay, so tell you what. We'll set it for 2 minutes. Okay, it's time to make your best, ladies and gentlemen. Under 40. 40 to 70. I tell you, just to make sure like it's super clear, because I was copying them from the Okay, here we go. Under 39, 40, 69, 70, 79, 89, 90. Okay. Let's slowly start reading. So, the only reviewer is Vincent Lowe, and it's Eternal Champions, first-party Sega game that they've been pushing pretty hard, that they're promising a new story of in a couple issues' time. Make your bets. Pack away those boring, as Octano Shop points out, boring old Street Fighter 2 cards, you know, the ones that are in, like, #1 in the charts. Yeah, like... I have thoughts about Eternal Champions, but I'll save them until we've read their review. Let's see what they make of it. Pack away those boring old Street Fighter 2 carts and get ready for some serious fighting with Sega's big new release, Eternal Champions. EC is the result of over a year and a half's work at Sega in the US and the USA, where the production team set out to develop the definitive fighting game. Yeah, but you don't admit that before release. once it's out. Well, they have certainly produced the goods. The result is a massive 24-bit game with over 350 fighting moves to master. You are able to select from 9 different characters, each with 30 basic fighting moves, which vary in relation to your position to your opponent, and 9 special moves. Okay, so they're taking into account all of the 6 normals, standing, crouching, jumping, and close and far. The fighters are the biggest ever seen on the Mega Drive, and there are a variety of modes you can play to practice and refine your skills. There's a straight contest mode for one or two players, a battle mode, and various training modes. To get the most from this game, a 6-button pad is advised, as the move combos can get pretty heavy. Thankfully, there's battery backup so you can take your time in mastering the complexities of all the... Is there? Does it have battery backup? What does it save? I didn't think so. The aim of the game... Oh, no. The theme of the game revolves around the Eternal Champion, who summons the best fighters from the past, present and future to save Earth. The 9 different fighters are all fully developed characters with their own special fighting styles, detailed backgrounds, histories, and special end sequences, depending on if they win or lose a fight. What? The aim of the game is to beat all of your opponents and go on to fight the Eternal Champion himself at the end. If you beat him, you become the new Eternal Champion. Not true. Eternal Champion is no SF clone or arcade conversion. It has been developed specifically for the home video game market, and offers a tremendous depth of characterization and gameplay, not to mention a brilliant new comic series coming soon to STC. Oh, bless you, Mega Droid. Eternal Champions is expensive, but unlike some games, you do get value for money. Don't miss it. $59.99, Jesus Christ! Okay, raves. God damn it. Great characters and a huge variety of moves. Music could have been better. When there's nothing else, they just default to sound sucks. Okay, what do we got? 85%. Okay. I'm sorry. Choose outcome. 80 to 89%. Someone's winning big. 85%. They gotta push it, but they don't want to push it too much. Yeah, that feels more realistic. They were like, we can't push it too much. People are gonna know. Yeah, I think like, fuck, what was it? Street Fighter was like 70 quid back then? Like really expensive. Oh, Wonder Dog. Wonder Dog is amazingly a bit of a Mega CD oldie, as it first appeared on the Japanese Mega CD over a year ago. However, this is the first official UK release. What? From our good friends at Victor. Oh shit! Please don't mute this stream. Yes. Not only is there a VHS video cleaner for Wonder Dog, there's also like a Mega CD MIDI thing that has Wonder Dog in a conductor's outfit. Wonder Dog is amazingly a bit of blah, blah, blah. As controller, you play the role of Wonder Dog, trying to find your master, who just happens to be a young boy whose parents pet hate his dogs. Your adventures take you across some weird and wonderful worlds with real cartoon quality backdrops. You can run, leap and even float in your quest, and there are plenty of goodies to collect in the shape of bones and gems. The music is great and really helps keep the action humming along. You have an energy gauge which, if it hits 0, means you lose one of your 3 lives. To help break up the play, certain locations can take you to a bonus round where you have to collect extra goodies. There is a boss to take out at the end of each zone. These vary from easy through to some real brain teasers. The quality of presentation is what sets Wonder Dog above your average romper, and the CD music really makes it fun to play. You'll be barking mad to miss it. $49.99. Great music and playability, lacks originality. Yeah, as controller is really good. Not for speed freaks, apparently. Hold on. Somebody get the Retro Pals on the line. New Bubsy merch just dropped. Bubsy baseball coach jackets. Bubsy homie caps. Bubsy homie caps. I guess they're like little beanies. So the jackets have like a little Bubsy thing on them. And the hats just have the exclamation mark. Love these product acquisition department pros and cons that feel largely based on how cool the CES booth is, probably. Oh my god, do these exist? Do people have these? Can also be used as Metal Gear Solid alert caps. Yeah, it doesn't have Bubsy on them, so... Oh my god. Holy items for the true Bubsy believers. All winners should have received their prizes by now. Please do not send them back. Yeah, that's right. Spark the Metal. Phantasy Star was expensive. For those who's hold on, I need a quick drink. For those who swim within the endless blue, as well as those who stand upon the day, the dry, bright lands above. The name Atlantis means the same: mystery, antiquity, knowledge lost to the ages. Bassmasters was $95? What? Man, fishing is expensive. For Ecco, it means the beginning of the end of his quest. Answers to the riddles posed by the alien vortex. I have swum so many lengths to reach this place. And within these ancient walls of Atlantis await those jewels of knowing that will speed the return of my fellow dolphins. See STC number 13. Oh, okay, this is a double spread. Okay, so let's enjoy the spread here. And then we'll zoom in. Oh damn, it's nice. Looking good. Glyphs. I am Ecco. I desire to know all that you may tell me of those beyonders who threaten our seas. Oh yeah, there is a Moai statue. Emotion spotted. Draw nearer and heed well, we have much to impart. You have heard how the aliens caused our makers to flee this place, to prepare a defense back in the distant swirl of bygone tides. They seeded your race with the abilities and potential to one day sire a dolphin of great powers, both in mind and body. Oh my god. Why are you all posting toilets? What is that emoticon? I don't know. It's good though. It's good, I like it. Know then, Ecco, that you are that dolphin. The dolphin that was seeded. Moai head, thank you. Toilet would also be appropriate. Within you rests all that is needed to defeat the vortex. Is you, if you have will enough. Yeah, like I said, I have the chat on a second monitor, and it's a little far away, and my eyes ain't so good, so sometimes I'm going to struggle to see what small things are. From a distance, they could look like one of those portable toilets. Thank you. Appreciate that. Will? I've will enough for 1,000 dolphins, to fight until my very body breaks. If anyone ever gives you any shit, just send them this panel. Then we shall unlock those secrets within you now. By the great tides, what have you done? I hear, and see, and feel so much. Surely my body can scarcely contain this power. It is your destiny, young dolphin. Many are the talents you possess, for many are the vortex, and their ways are cruel. Sick double spread. It's good. Oh my god. $1,800 years of dolphin. This is the face of your enemy. You shall come to know it well. Their aim is to subjugate all life in our seas, to feed their alien appetites, for their world can do so no longer. Original creature do not steal. They collect your fellows with their infernal devices and hold them until their gateway is activated to be transported to an evil fate. In the ocean, no one can hear you scream. Here's the map from Street Fighter 2. They have secreted these devices throughout the 7 seas. You must find and destroy them all to confound the vortex. Note well these locations, if you would free your fellows and frustrate the aliens' plans. Aliens pictured here. Your voice is now your deadliest weapon. Decrease the pitch of your vibration to sub-levels to destroy whatever lurks in your path. Are we sure we should give this dolphin this much power? Increase your vibration to communicate with other dolphins, though divided by distances greater than the eye may see. Now that you are tuned to the vibration of the seas, you will sense the vortex long before they appear. Use your strengthened perceptions and destroy them before they suspect your presence. Our markers suffered much for these powers you now bear. So go forth, Ecco. Fulfill your destiny. Glyphs, hear me. When next I return, I shall bring tidings of the aliens' defeat by the powers I possess, I vow. The vortex shall fall. Next, the asteroid. Oh, hey, check. Oh, what's this game? Sonic goes coin-op in new game. STC has learned that not content with being the biggest home video game star in the known universe, Sonic the Hedgehog is now invading the world of arcades. Yeah, it's the same one. It's the Megalocab. Good spot. Sonic the Coin-Op, as it is known, by absolutely no one, by the way, except Sega, except Sonic the Comic, is an all-new Sega game developed especially for the arcades. It features brilliant sound and graphics and is played on 2 giant TV screens. No. That's just the quality of the screenshot. It's not great. Back in July last year, Sega demonstrated this game at the Consumer Electronics Show in Chicago from STC4. Sonic the Coin-Op and Parasol Stars, well-known arcade games. The first, and at the time did not have a definitive date for release. The first units of the arcade game were installed in London's Hamleys toy store and a few other select sites last month. Sonic the Coin-Op looks stunning and runs on Sega's Megalo 50 arcade system. That's the name of the cabinet, not the system. This is a 1 or 2 screen machine with each screen measuring up to 130 centimeters. Sega Sonic the Hedgehog does not have dual screen support. The controls are quite simple. You pump the buttons to get Sonic leaping, and use a trackball to move him around the tricky worlds you encounter. You can play solo or with a friend who sits next to you and plays on the other giant screen. No, that's not how it works! Stop saying it's dual screen! Sonic is not alone in his newest adventure. He has a new buddy called Ray who looks very cuddly. And can run fast, although not as fast as Sonic, also not true. No word yet on exactly what kind of creature Ray is. To keep you on... the game starts with Dr. Robotnik scanning a map of his world. There are 5 sections to it, and Sonic has to successfully battle his way through each one to face Robotnik in the final encounter. Yeah, they saw 2 cabinets next to each other. Hold on. My slippers come off. Game magazine seeing 2 arcade cabinets next to each other in literally any context. Well, if it isn't the Link Up brothers. So how many stages did the final game have? I can't remember. Was it 6? Because this does have the black title screen, and it's just Sonic. Yeah, I don't know about versus cabs. Versus city cabs. Let's see. To keep you on your toes, there are solid gold rings to collect, and these are usually hidden around the play area. However, you practically have to ram everything you can find in order to obtain the rings. In level 5, the Ice World, Sonic has to dash around on very slippery ground. He has to avoid spikes which shoot up from under him, slip slide around ice blocks which pop out from walls, dodge huge pillars which drop from the ceiling, and climb overhead ladders which could potentially collapse and leave him hanging around. If Ray is caught by a trap, he turns into an angel and slowly floats upwards on the screen, only to reappear live transmitting further down the course. The real thrill and joy of playing Sonic the Coin-Op comes from the incredibly fast action together with the great trackball controller, which allows you to get around very quickly. Keep an eye on your local arcade for the new Sonic game. No, absolutely not, no. It's and they got it wrong anyway. Zone 5 is the desert zone. The Ice World is like the second one or something. Next issue, Tails' new tale. Plus Sonic hits the casino. Sonic's gambling, baby. So, in the upcoming games, let's see what we got. Oh! Interesting. There's a Indiana Jones game listed for Mega CD. That did not happen. Oh, Versus City was 95. Okay, that makes sense. Hold on. I'm curious. Oh, shit. Okay. It looks like that was meant to be a port of Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis. Let's see, Fire and Ice for the Game Gear. I think that only ended up in Brazil on the Master System. Fire and Ice. Ooh. The Game Gear version was reviewed in the March 1994 issue of Sega Pro, but never released. We're learning shit today. Also, you'll notice that Young Indiana Jones is still listed for coming out on the Mega Drive, which it didn't in Europe. Okay. Legend of the Golden Axe. Plague of Serpents, Part 5. Gilius Thunderhead has found the Dwarf Queen Sultantia Dragon Tamer being held prisoner by the High Priest Cobraxis. Stand back, your royalness. This could get messy. You don't want snake juice all over you. Gilius, am I pleased to see you? How'd you get here? Gilius Thunderhead's sister, Yuki Plant Charmer, is also being held by Cobraxis. You're alive! I thought you'd fallen to your death. See last episode, says Megadroid. Wrong as usual, sister. Now hold on. Pshik. Chunk. A curse on all dwarves. I'll find these hordes of magic metal without the little queen's help. Cage snakes. Cobraxis commands you. Crush the queen. Hurry! Zzz. Just like peeling an orange. Mustn't cut too deep. Kachuk. Gillian. Free. Now the snake cage can't stop my magic. Can't use the golden axe. I might hurt Yuki. Let my sister go. I'm the only person allowed to attack her. Way to go, Gilius. And he's doing his running attack from the game. Snake warriors, arise and defend me. Oh my god. Oh, holy shit. Well, what are you waiting for? Attacky them. Attacky. Hate it. Thank you, Shark. It's nice to have you back, Gilly. Cut that out, Yuki. In case you hadn't noticed, you're in the middle of a fight. And don't call me Gilly in front of people. Bloody hell. Meet the golden axe, suckers. Yuki uses her plant magic. Goddess Flora, I command you. Sprout me a bamboo garden. What are you trying to do? Make them take up gardening? Gold's blood, that's some garden. That's a good Gilius face. Remind me, Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Wow, they are dead as shit. Remind me not to get Yuki angry. I've toyed with you long enough. Now I'm going to slice you, dice you, and feed you to my snakes. Yummy, yummy, hee hee. Not so fast, Cobraxis. You'll find me a deadly opponent, now that I can use my magic to summon aid. Elder dragons, ancient Jabberwocks, lords of the Blizzarians, hear my voice and send forth my summoning. Silpantia Dragon Tamer calls to the dragonflight to the morning mountains. Come to me with all speed and destroy my enemies. Dragons? Dargans? Haha! A dwarf who commands dragons. How absurd. I almost believed you. Now it's my turn. For the Queen! For the Morning Mountain Dwarves! Golden Axe Attack! Try a face full of spinning axe kick, Cobraxis. Ouch! There's the desperation attack again. I think it's like a behind attack as well. Gilius, forget about Cobraxis. We've got to get the Queen to safety. Are you magicking up these rocks, Gilius? Not me. They're falling from up. Gorgon's armpit, run for your lives! Next issue, here there be dragons. Yeah, Yuki's asking for an explanation. Q&A special. Welcome to the first Q-Zone special of 94. STC's game guru, David Gibbon, has been dragged from underneath the mistletoe to once again answer your Q-Zone queries. So, okay, this is a bit of a cheat. There is a Mega CD version of Legend of Revenge of Shinobi. It's on that 4 or 5 game disc that you got free with your Mega CD, probably. How do you get an extra life or other cheats on the Master System version of Asterix? I think that's a screenshot from the wrong game, by the way. That's the sequel. Yeah, thanks for showing up to the stream, everyone. You know, I think I really enjoyed it. I feel that, you know, we had a fun time. We had a nice time that didn't involve Green Dog and okay. Fuck. Okay, this is good though. A continue will now be revealed. Next, kill Green Dog and keep returning to the same spot until you have enough continues to finish the game. You could stop. You could stop there. You could just kill Green Dog. Just leave him. Okay, I remember having a conversation with a friend about Green Dog, and they couldn't remember. Was Green Dog made by Europeans? And that's the most offended I've ever been about a video game. I was like, don't you put that evil on us, motherfucker. You're not allowed to do that. Don't put that on us. That's not our fault. I'm seriously stuck on the 8-bit version of Sonic 2. You don't say. To unlock a new game, throw Green Dog into the fucking ocean and ask for a different one. True, Shark. Very true. I've received stacks of letters from boomers unable to find the emeralds on both the Master System and Game Gear. Oh, so there's where all the emeralds are. Oh my god! Wow, this is the most cursed section. I'm having real trouble getting anywhere in X Mutants on the Mega Drive. Please, no more letters concerning the emeralds on Sonic 2, or cheats for that matter. If you do want them, you should be able to purchase the relevant back issues which contain the cheats. I mean, the emeralds are pretty hidden, it is true, but it says a lot that they're begging people, please, just stop. Also, I've noticed that Mirio and Pac-Man are in sync. They keep seeing the same interesting things at the same time, good. Yeah, of course there's fake walls. Oh boy. This is the reason we called you back to the Nameless Zone, Tails. To defeat a menace such as this, we need you, Mobius's greatest hero. Look, about those letters I wrote. Trog awaits you on the Dimension Bridge. If he should defeat our champion, he'll be able to bring his invading army of berserkers into our peaceful land. Also, what's the deal with the guy with the eye patch? Why isn't he your champion? He seems like he'd be pretty good at it. Ha! Is that shrimp is your champion? This is going to be even easier than I thought. How can I tell everybody that I stretched the truth a little in my letters home? If Sonic ever finds out, he'll kill me. Come on, Shorty, take your best shot. Look, there's been a terrible mistake. I said, take your best shot. Oh, heck. If that's your best, you really are in trouble. Chuck. Thud. Whoa. Once I've finished you off, my berserker army will be free to attack. This dimension bridge leads directly from your world into mine. So much for my career as a hero. Twang. Yeah. I've won. The little creep fell to his doom. Well now, I wouldn't say that exactly. Now you'd better surrender or there might be a little accident with the bridge's other rope. Oh, Tails is not fucking about today. He is taking names and handing out punishments. Hey, how about that? In this magic armor, I can fly really well. Yay, Tails, we're saved. Quickly, Tails, the portal back to Mobius is beginning to fade. You must hurry or risk staying in the nameless zone forever. And so, farewell, Tails. The enchanted armor cannot leave this zone, but we will keep it safe. We may have need of our champion again one day. The Emerald Hill Zone. Nice going, buddy. I asked you to keep out of my way, and for once you actually did so. What have you been up to? Oh, nothing, Sonic, nothing at all. Next issue, a new tale. Okay, this one's legit. This one's pretty legit. Wow, that is deeply inappropriate, Martin McKinsey from Clarkston, Glasgow. Woof. I think Sega prices are way too high, and I think something should be done. Shark, well, actually, maybe we'll see him again, you don't know. All I wanted for Christmas was a Mega Drive 2. You should have made a rap song about it. I've heard that's a pretty effective strategy. But was worried that due to the high cost, it would take about 6 months to save for one game. At that rate, I would not only be able to afford 2 per year. Can you sort Sega out? Although STC is the official Sega comic, Jonathan, we have no say concerning the costs of games. Do you other boomers also have these problems? Write in and let us know. Let me have this. You know what, Shark? I will. Let's just say he's dead. I will give you that gift for you. Okay, that was the last issue. Wait, hold on. So wait, Tails gets the... Oh yeah, that's right. So they had a 2-part Tails story, and then he goes right the fuck back in. Small child has murdered, will murder again. Oh, there's a lot of new games. Oh shit. Okay. Good face. Yeah, let's enjoy that. It's a pretty good face. Hey boomers, look out! The champions are coming! That's right, Sega's sizzling new street fighting game Eternal Champions, on sale right about now, is also heading straight for the pages of STC as a brand new comic strip starting next issue. For the first and not the last time, STC has worked closely with Sega during the development of Eternal Champions to make sure the EC comic series is as faithful as possible to the game. So again, for the first and not last time, you can buy a new Sega game and read the STC comic strip at the same time. In fact, EC the comic series is just the start of STC's coverage of the champs. Coming soon, the Eternal Champions special, 48 pages of comic strips, features, facts and tips exclusively about Sega's newest superstars. Oh my god. They are pushing this so hard. You can't afford to miss it. Stay tuned for more details. Also next issue, the welcome return of one of STC's original superstars, Ninja Master Joe Musashi, in a brand new series of Shinobi. This time the action moves to Tokyo as Joe enters the heart of the evil Neo-Zed organization. Speaking of new stories, our newest superstar, Miles Tails Prower, kicks off a new adventure inside. How will the hero of Mobius get out of this one? Only STC will tell. Sadly, there's no room to tell you about the next Sonic the Poster mag, due out next month. Oh well, a good reason for you to come back here in 2 weeks' time to hear even more exciting news. New series, prepare to activate. Eternal Champions. From Earth's past, present and future they came. The greatest martial arts masters history has known. In the history of martial arts. Shadow, Larson, Jetta, Rax, Midnight, Trident, Blade, Slash and Xavier. Once they fought each other to become the Eternal Champion. Now they are the Eternal Champions. A team of unimaginable power ready to battle evil through time itself. Prepare to enter the next level of excitement in STC 19. It's a superhero comic. I'm not sugarcoating, it's just a superhero comic. Oh shit, yeah, good spot. Where's Lethal Enforcers? Oh, good. Joe Musashi is the shinobi, the disguised one, ninja master and lone fighter. He still desperately searches for the woman he loves, held captive by the evil Neo-Zed corporate organization. Join Shinobi in The Art of War, the following chapter in his startling story, starting next issue. Let's take a look at the charts. So, FIFA, Sonic Spinball, and Sensible Soccer have entered. That would be the very first FIFA, the isometric one. Did pretty well on the Mega Drive. Sonic CD, Thunderhawk, Lethal Enforcers, and Sylphid join in on the Mega CD. Final Fight and Road Revenger are hanging in there, but sadly Time Gal is nowhere to be seen, alas. I'm surprised Lethal Enforcers isn't on the Mega Drive chart as well, but I guess football's more important. Sonic 2 has been oh no, Sonic 2 is still hanging tough on the Game Gear charts, but Sonic Chaos is the new kid in town. We've also got Outrun Europa, everyone's favourite. Oh shit, Richard Elson's back, baby. Featuring those on Casino Night Part 1. Featuring those amazing electricians, the Marxio brothers. Grouchio, Chichio, and Harpio. I wonder what these are parodying. And F1, just F1. Domark proudly presents F1. House of Fun. Every zone on planet Mobius shows the evil mark of its conqueror, Dr. Robotnik. Casino Night Zone, more than most. It's like Heihachi Land, it is! I can't believe it. Everything. I've lost everything. Hey buddy, over here. Sonic, are you crazy? If anyone should see you. Why the long face, bud? Oh, this is when Porker Lewis got his leather jacket. Well, I was playing the tables and something came over me. I kept on losing, but I couldn't stop. I even lost my home. What am I going to tell my family? There's no way to win in this place, buddy. Robotnik has fixed all the games. And he's hypnotized all the visitors into being compulsive gamblers. That is the happiest Robotnik I've ever seen. He's having a whale of a time up there. But how? The statue, the computer that controls this place is in the head. You can't lose, says the poster. And its eyes are constantly shooting out hypnotizing beams. But if I was you, buddy, I'd stick around. There's going to be a few changes made. Of course I understand. I mean, do we look like idiots? You don't really want me to answer that, do you? My spy tells me that Sonic is planning a raid on Casino Night Zone. This zone raises a lot of money, and if I lost it, I'd be extremely unhappy. So make sure that the blue spike ball fails, or it's back to Marxio world for all three of you. Mamma mia, anything but that. Nobody could be that cruel. Pop, pop. Notice that Groucho just has a cigar. I mean, the look wouldn't be complete without it, but it's it's kind of funny to see in a kid's comic. Yeah, Robotnik threatened to send them back to Marxio world. This is not subtle. I manage a global economy, but go broke if a casino shuts down. This is why it keeps losing. Very true, Shark. Porker, you said your disruptor gizmo would fix their central compute. Porker, why are you wearing a jacket with Sonic's face on it? Talk about putting a target on your back, buddy. I'm sorry. I think we're gonna have to get closer. Oh dear. I've had it with all this hiding in the shadow stuff. Give me that thing. What are you gonna do? I'm gonna get closer. Hey, look, boss. Robotnik was right about the hedgehog. So do something about it. Push a button or something. Sure, boss. I'll push this one. Uh-oh. I may have been a bit hasty this time. There he is. Open fire. Yeah, cigars are like more an accessory than proper smoking. I really don't like the look of this. Kablam, blam, kablam. One of these jokers is bound to get a lucky shot soon. Then goodbye to everyone's favourite blue hedgehog. Ptow, krang, badoop, bading. Hold it right there, Sonic. Huh? Why do they want me to stay here unless I'm walking into a trap? I don't think I'm gonna like this. Yow, ding. Whoa. Bong. Ouch. Plink. Yeah. Oh, that's a good Sonic face. This is classic era Richard Elson. It's good stuff. I can't take much more of this. Hey, what do you know? I made it. Oh, I wouldn't say that. I mean, is this pig in a poke or what? Your troubles are just getting started, hedgehog. Pat, pat. Moments later. All you had to do was stay out of sight, Lewis. Sorry. Sonic, what are we gonna do? I'm working on it. Rumble. They're gonna run him over. Next, against the odds. So yeah, they just put the Groucho brothers in your comic for children. Greatest heavy. This is sports, isn't it? Which one is that one? 80%. Ren and Stimpy. Wait, didn't we do Ren and Stimpy? I guess it was the Game Gear Master System games. Ren and Stimpy is a must-have game if you require a breath of fresh air and some fun. Dril gameplay and graphics. Takes a little while to learn the moves. So, Greatest Heavyweights was $49.99. Oh shit! Pebble Beach Golf is fucking $59.99. Easy to pick up, good skill factor, needs more courses, expensive. To be fair, Stimpy's Invention is probably like the best of them. Some of those games look absolutely rancid. Dril gameplay and graphics takes a little while to learn the moves. Ask your parents who these guys are, boomers. I would have done a poll for Zool, but nah, I'm good. You know what? Let's read Zool. Gremlin's attempt at producing a Sonic-style game on the Amiga proved to be a big success for them, gaining vast critical acclaim. However, as on the Mega Drive, it faces further stiff competition with the likes of top performer Bubsy and, of course, Sonic. Zool is set in an imaginary world called the Nth Dimension, which is full of highly unlikely baddies such as killer jelly beans and vicious violins. As controller, you play the part of Zool, a rather speedy ant, not me, who just happens to specialise in being a ninja. Your task is to defeat the evil Cruel and his sidekick, Mental Block, who have managed to transform ordinary everyday objects into deadly assassins. Zool is played over 7 worlds which incorporate sweets, music, fruit, tools, a fairground and a desert island. Each world comprises of 4 levels and an end-of-world boss. Zool can perform a wide variety of moves, from kicks and slides to crouching, and can also do a spectacular mid-air spin, which is just the trick for taking out the opposition. The levels are highly colourful and imaginative, and feature some excellent psychedelic backgrounds. Unfortunately, however, Mega Drive owners have seen this all before, and won't be as impressed as Amiga gamers originally were. Listen, Bubsy just needs a couple bucks and he'll be back on his feet. Zool is an above average game and features some very tough enemies to defeat. It's not as good as Sonic, but it's certainly much more fun and more challenging than most platformers on the Mega Drive. But I thought you said it was facing stiff competition, which is it? Zool is definitely a worthy consideration when choosing where to spend a kind relative's well-earned cash for this new year. Yeah, I have gods and I've never been able to figure it out. Yeah, however, it could prove too difficult for some. That is a mild understatement. Okay. We've come to the end of Ecco. When the great song of the Dolphin kind records the battle against the Vortex, this day shall prove to be the most pivotal. The day Ecco discovered his true heritage and destiny, to be avenger and saviour of his species. With the powers the Atlanteans have awoken in me, the alien Vortex devices shall do their evil work no longer. See last issue, Megadroid. Whether they hide themselves upon the highest reef of coral or within the deepest trench, I shall hunt them down and destroy them. Alien language. Foul destroyer, your day is done. The end is upon you. Oh my... Ecco is not fucking around. Ecco will fucking kill you and your family. By the great tides, how does this thing resist my sonar blasts? By my power, little one. What? Who speaks? Reveal yourself. I am the Asterite. This is getting weird. Asterite? From which strange seas do you come? None that are known to you, small one. So, are you in league with these monstrous devices? No, but perhaps I should destroy you both and end your bleatings of enmity and battle. Can you decipher the alien tongue? Yours is no less foreign to me, small one. But you must know of its thirst for the death of all who dwell beneath the seas. It does what it must to survive. Do you not do the same? We're not so different, you and I, Ecco. At least I know when to talk and when to act. Move aside. Zark! By the stars! You have power indeed, little one, but you shall listen for as long as it pleases me to speak. You shall not hold me for long. Shin Ecco Attack. It is evident to me that you are not like others of your kind. Therefore, you may be of great service to me. Serve you? Forget it. Free me now. Ecco kneels to no one. Not even royalty. Impetuous Dolphin, you have power, but not enough to defeat the Vortex without help. However, I should be pleased to help you in return for some assistance. What assistance could I possibly give to you? Though I have dwelt in these seas numberless days, my true home is far from here, like these machines that you fear. When first I came here, I sent many parts of myself abroad in the depths to gather knowledge of this planet. There is no corner of this globe that is unknown to me, save one, the trench that holds my black pearl, which failed to return. I possess power enough to humble any foe, yet I am incomplete, lacking the part of my life force which would enable me to voyage home. Only you, small one, with your speed, cunning and power, could retrieve my black pearl. But what manner of creatures shall I encounter so far beneath the seas? I cannot say, but I shall give you all the assistance I can muster. And when you return, I shall teach you the language of the invading vortex, and together we shall send them back whence they came. Any creature powerful enough to capture this black pearl must be fearsome indeed, but I am Ecco. The pearl shall be recovered. I shall prevail. The days of the vortex will be over, and my family and friends will return. The black pearl will be returned. The old man Ecco will see to it. The end. Swim with Ecco again in STC soon. That was kind of a lot, wasn't it? That Ecco was so much. there will be a return to Ecco, don't you worry. So, double switch. Ooh, Dracula Unleashed. Jurassic Park. So let's see what we got. Okay, so Acclaim, NFL Quarterback Club. From Park Place, the team behind John Madden. Wow. One of them is just called Soccer. That's good. Continuing the sporty theme in February are the Mega Drive and Game Gear conversions of Midway's arcade machine NBA Jam. Ooh. Yeah, I guess because I think like the Master System version was dumped, but it wasn't released, so I guess they already cancelled it by this point. Maximum Carnage. Oh no! Spider-Man and the X-Men. Terminator. Release dates have yet to be set. Judge Dredd. Hands of Probe. Should be soon. Probe's effort isn't a conversion of the plant. Oh! Oh shit! Oh, this is big! Probe's effort isn't a conversion of the planned arcade machine, which appears to have been put on hold, but an original idea based on the Judge Dredd theme. They're talking about the Midway arcade game. Wow! That's wild! They knew about the arcade game! What's that you say? Which Judge Dredd arcade game am I talking about? Oh, don't you worry, I got you covered. Oh, I got some stuff for you. Hang on. Hold on. Wait a minute. Let me fuck with this. Dibbity-doo. So I've covered Judge Dredd in the past. Transform, reset. Okay, gotta move this all the way up. Oh, I'm gonna have to fix these sources when I'm done. There we go. Judge Dredd! We actually have an emote from that game. Where is it? Of course, Sega, Judge Dredd was famously featured in a bunch of Game Gear adverts around this time, I think, where he was arresting people for owning Sega Game Gears because they were so much fun they were illegal. Possession of an illegal Sega game device, talking back to a judge. You've got a date with an ISO cube, creep. So yeah, I wrote about Midway's Arcade Judge Dredd a long time ago, and this one actually has some of the people who worked on it contacted me and said, yeah, we remember making this. They tried to salvage it multiple times, but when they put it on test, it was just a dud, which is a shame. It's not really based on the Stallone film. It's like based on the comic, and it's way more faithful. But holy shit, I didn't think I'd ever see this. Like, they actually referenced the arcade game. Wow. Also, somebody mentioned Bubba and Sticks. Oh, core design. There it is. Yeah, that was Mega Drive only. And, Battle Core. There's a good chance if Hanna-Barbera cartoon characters such as Yogi Bear and the Jetsons appearing on the Mega Drive, but only if Empire gets the opportunity to publish with the Sega systems. That is all. Yes, that was like 1997 though. That did come out. That game is pretty bad. Let's see. Nick Faldo's Golf. Spectre Tank. Ooh, Tarzan, that was cancelled. I know that one was cancelled. Pinky. Where's Pinky? Oh yes, there's I believe a whatchamacallit, a prototype of the SNES version of Pinky was found. Mega Drive and Game Gear versions cancelled, I see. Gremlin Zool. Ooh. The leading Japanese publisher has 5 Mega Drive releases penned in for '94. First up, around now in fact, are the beat-em-up Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles Tournament Fighters, Zombies, Castlevania, Rocket Knight Adventures 2 and Tiny Toon Oh! Interesting. Oh, there's some I think there's some cancelled games here. Because there wasn't a second Tiny Toons platformer on by Konami. There was a sports game, so maybe that's what they're talking about. There are no definite release dates for Lethal Enforcers 2, Pro Protector, Batman the Animated Series. I don't think that one was published by Konami, was it? That was the Clockwork Turtle one, yeah. And this is interesting. Biker Mice from Mars. That got a SNES game, but it did not get a Mega Drive game. Oh, hey! There's also a mention of Mega Swiv, a literally non-stop shoot-'em-up for the Mega Drive. Yeah, the UK version has Snickers sponsorship, which is very funny. Mega Swiv, the recent Arcade Archives release, Silkworm, was followed up by a bunch of home computer sequels called Swiv, which can stand for many things, but a lot of people say it stands for Silkworm in Vertical. Let's see, what else we got here? What the fuck is Cheddar George? What is Cheddar George? Not Cheddar Gorge, Cheddar George. No, okay, that apparently that doesn't exist. What the fuck is that? I don't think there's anything else. Even Sega Retro doesn't have a page on it. Maybe it didn't exist. Oh, wait, no, that was... Yeah, Beavis 3, Cheddar George. Who made Cheesy, though? Who was the developer? CTA Developments. No, it doesn't look like it's any connection to Cheesy. Apparently Cheesy started as a Jaguar game. That sounds correct. That sounds right. Oh! Jam It is a one-on-one basketball with a difference, a streetwise attitude. Real players were filmed and digitized to create the three characters, Slade, Roxy and Chill, each with their own distinctive spoken phrases such as, "We're gonna kick your butt, man," and "Mama said knock you out." Backstreet Soccer. Raise your hands. I wonder if that's where Backstreet Stalkers stole those clips. I'm sorry, I'm still blown away by Judge Dredd Arcade getting a mention. Anyway, here we go. The Legend of the Golden Axe. Plague of Serpents, Part 6. Gilius Thunderhead, his sister Yuki Plant Charmer, and the dwarf queen Silpantia Dragon Tamer are fighting the High Priest Cobraxis in the Hammerenth Caverns when suddenly... Silpantia, the dragons answer your call. Did you want dragon content? Here you go. Welcome, Cloudburner, come to me. Gold's teeth. They smashed their way through the mountain to reach Silpantia. It's been too long, Silpantia. I need your help. Cloudburner. The priests of the serpent god are trying to steal the dwarves' horde. Kill the dwarves. Drive the dragons from the Hammerenth. Cobraxis commands it. Dragons, attack the snake worshippers. Fuck 'em up. You wait here, Yuki. I've got a score to settle with Cobraxis. I don't want you hurt. I'm not a little sister anymore, Gilius. I can handle myself in a fight. I guess you do pretty good for a sister. Let's go. Alright, Gilius. No, enough of that. Cobraxis dog emote. Oh god, it is. What is this orb of snakes? What is this? Miria, help me. Pac-Man, explain. Grow, baby snakes. Wreathe, writhe, and bite down the dragons. Rah, a snake ball. Hold still, brother. I'll soon have all these off you. Use your burn the serpent's wind scream. Rah, a snake ball. That's so good. That is incredible. Use your magic on the priests, Yuki. Goddess Flora, I command you to grow a killer cactus. Screech. Oh, Jesus. Oh, fucking them up. Even with your dragons, you won't win, little queen. Serpent god, transform me into your image. Oh, I'm scared. Oh, I don't want to scroll. Yeah. Oh, gurgle. Meet Cobraxis the god. Ha ha ha. Get away, Silpantia. I'll deal with this god. Gilius, help. The bigger they are, the more there is to hit. Ah, there's his jump attack. Let's go. Ah, the pain. Such pain. Thank you, my loyal friends. Without your help, I'd be dead. Anytime you need a dragon to back you up, we'll be there. It's good to rely on dragons. That is the end of Cobraxis, or should I say, ends. In the burning remains of Cobraxis' camp. That's the snakes finished. Yuki! No, not again! Whoosh! Ah! What? Queen Silpantia uses magic to open a secret door. Axe, you big lug, where were you when I needed you? I don't know. Been feeling a bit weird, but I'm better now. So when's the fighting start? Where's that snake charmer gone? Who's that? Are those my feet? Who are you? Relying on dragons always works. Channel redeemed to spawn a random amazing STC bubble over the streamer. Okay, we'll look into that one. So, God, Axe Battler has missed so much. Gilius and Yuki, you saved my life and my kingdom. I can never repay you for that, but you deserve some sort of reward. Oh, secret Sonic spotted. Take these daggers. They are made of pure dragon gold. Together they contain even more power than the golden axe you carry, Gilius. Cobraxis was sitting on a hoard of magic metal, and he never knew. Where's Tiris? What's going on? Have I missed something? He was just taking a nice stroll and singing a song to himself. Back at the dwarf stronghold of Rockguard, Gilius Thunderhead and Axe Battler meet up with Tiris Flare, who's now recovered from her wounds. I was with your father when he died. His last words were, I hope they have good food where I'm going. He died with a fork in his hand. It's how he'd have wanted to go. Can't stay here too long. All the food will be gone. Let's go down to the feasting hall. The wake will be in full swing. It's where he would be. The end. More Legends of the Golden Axe soon. I don't think they ever had another one. Rocket Knight Adventures is a rather nice platform romp that didn't get reviewed, by the way, in this magazine. Axe Battler 3 hours ago. Ha! These edibles would be nothing. Thunderhawk, Chuck Rock, Game Gear codes. Oh, is this the... Oh shit! This is the code to play as the Super Hang-On bike in Monaco Grand Prix. Tales, The Land Beyond, Part 1. The Nameless Zone. The mysterious hidden region that most of Planet Mobius believes only exists in legend. Once again, we are required to open the portal into the Emerald Hill Zone. We must summon our champion. Mars Power, the Enchanter Kings have need of you. Oh, gulp. See, Mars Power, how your enchanted armor forms around you as you enter our zone. Oh, yes, so it has. I really wish you would call me Tails. He's got the Wonder Boy problem, poor guy. Once more, we require you, the hero of Mobius, to undergo a dangerous quest. I was afraid it might be something like that. We need you to rescue Shiros, the third Enchanter King. But aren't you two the last of the Enchanters? Shiros vanished years ago. I remember because I was still in this zone then. Oh, he's got a cute little sword. That is true. Shiros vanished just before the evil Trog first came to our zone. We eventually defeated Trog and forced him across the Dimension Bridge, banishing him to the land beyond. There he remains, plotting his revenge, but Shiros was never seen again. We thought he had been murdered by the evil creature, but now you've heard news of him? How? His face appeared in the magic crystal of communication, very faint, but the message was clear. Trog did not kill him, but took him prisoner somehow, has held him captive all these years in the land beyond, and I suppose you want me to rescue him. Oh boy. Oh boy is in lowercase? That's good. We knew we could count on you. You will have a companion on your journey, our bravest fox warrior who has studied all known texts of the land beyond. Meet Errol Blackthorn. So this is the famous Mars Power here of Mobius, eh? Somehow I thought you'd be, well, bigger. This should be interesting. Won't you have to defeat their champion before we can enter the land beyond? When Trog tried to use the bridge, he had to fight me. See STC-17 for Tails' not-so-titanic struggle with Trog, Mega Droid. No, that's just the Enchanter King spell to protect us. Besides, who'd want to go to the land beyond? I see what you mean. Oh my god! Of course, that doesn't mean there won't be a welcoming committee. Next, Fox in a fix. Look at these gnarly demons. Buff Tails isn't real, he can't hurt me. Buff Tails isn't real, he can't hurt me. Is the come on? This is way less cursed than the fucking Turbo Tails. Oh, I love that this artist is just like, fuck it, I want to draw buff trolls and demons and shit. Plans for a Sonic fan club. When's the 6-button joypad coming out? Someone wants to play some. Someone wants to run the set in Champion Edition. Joypad is available now, $14.99. What else we got? Oh, that's it. Oh shit, here we go. Next issue. Kick it with the Eternal Champions. Sega's hottest new game is STC's hottest new comic strip. Please buy Eternal Champions. Please, we're begging you. Buy Eternal Champions. Help. Help us. 9 Ultimate Warriors fighting across time for the soul of the future. Fighting crime in a future time. Wrong series. Oh no, Trident, what have they done to you? You know, the game we only gave 85%. Shinobi in an all-new story. Sonic the Hedgehog 3 review special. The action starts in STC 19. On sale Saturday 5th of February. Are they allowed to show that much in a kid's comic? Notice the banner is very tastefully covering the crotch. Is this the we have the Justice League at home. Yeah, be dangerously close to the forbidden numbers. I don't think anything has been given 73% yet. Not yet. They did a whole special on Eternal Champions. I don't know if that Eternal Champions special is Count the X-Men swipes the comic. Oh shit, it is Steven from Street Combat. Oh. Oh, this one's gonna be fun. I can feel it. But we've reached our limit. We've reached the end of issue 18, which is where we stop. Oh no, I've just looked at the time. This is the longest stream yet. Wahoo stream, baby. There's still half an hour. Oh, that's right. There's still half an hour. No, I'm good. I'm good, thank you. Okay, I'm gonna switch it all off now. Ow. Thanks for showing up, everyone. This was fun. We've seen some shit tonight. We've seen some shit. I don't know if I'll recover. I'm glad everyone enjoyed themselves. We got some gambling in. We got to see Ecco the Dolphin be the most verbose motherfucker on the planet. We got to see the conclusion of Decap Attack. And we saw Sonic the Human. I'm gonna be thinking about him for a while. That's just gonna be in there. There's nothing we can do. Anyway, thanks for showing up, everyone. I'm glad you enjoyed yourselves. When do we unsee Sonic the Human? I'm sorry, I'm not taking questions at this time. Next week, oh, we got a good stream on Wednesday. We're on the Taito Egret 2 Mini with hard-boiled Taito games, including Night Striker, Crime City, and Operation Wolf. I'm looking forward to that one. That one's going to be good. I do not regret the egret. Never. That also means we'll be debuting the Cyber Stick on the stream. We might fit in Afterburner on the Mega Drive 2 Mini 2. Play Taito games, you're damn right. Also play Eternal Champions, because Sega needs the money. I'm not even joking. I think the only game that's even close to getting the amount of coverage Eternal Champions got was Sonic CD. Man. Eternal Champions is a lot. Also, they said that it had multiple endings, and I mean, that's kind of true. You automatically get a bad ending if you lose to the Eternal Champion. That's not what I'd really call a multiple endings, though. That's just like, get the fuck off the console, kid. Okay, right. Well, that's next Wednesday. Next Friday, I don't think we're doing Sonic. We'll probably do something else. To be determined, but next Wednesday is Taito stuff. So, thanks for showing up, everyone. Where we go? Are we doing anything? Is anyone else still streaming? What's Dino? What is Dino up to? What is this? What is this video game? Oh, this looks good. I don't know what this is, but it looks good. So that's why I'm sending you. Okay, go all be nice to Dino. You know, I'll read it up online. You're probably getting some of the sound through on that. Sorry. Hold on. Wait. Okay. The Age of Heroes Silk Road 2. Let's go. Okay, well, you all have a nice evening, and I will see you next stream. Bye-bye.